just down the road from Six Flags, obviously. Nope. So I go to Dallas Fort Worth probably about once, twice a year. So I absolutely refuse to drive in the Dallas Fort Worth area. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't good, Bard. It's just not that. I just don't like driving in big cities like Dallas Fort Worth. I don't mind Oklahoma City, but I learned to drive here, so I know what to expect of the drivers. Yeah, my uncle, the one in Louisville, he decided that he was going to exit, and he was all the way over, 4 lanes over from the exit lane, and yeah, he got over there. Nope. It works, but oh my god. He didn't slow down from, like, 75, so I'm like, I'm going to pick up a the load, and once I've got that done, uh, yeah. Well, it's nice of you to let me bypass the way station. I go through the way station? Okay. Right. I I will go through the way station-ish. Keep right and turn right. Okay. There we go. We'll be turning left right down here. Oi, this is Oi, this is okay.
Gonna check my audio again.
What's my risk factor here? Driving on the wrong side of the road, obviously. Oops.
Well, it's only the wrong side of the road if you're caught.
Well, that would be a reason why nobody goes that way.
Okay.
Barriers. Alrighty, this is gonna be a fun. Let's beat the truck up and run out of gas.
Somebody seems to have borrowed my truck and damaged it somewhat. That's weird. Alright, so you've gone down to... Oh, okay. Yeah. The freight railway thing.
Yep.
Do...
Alrighty. Gonna roll that way as sharply as I can, and then we're gonna stop, and then we're gonna roll that way as sharply as I can, and then we're gonna roll around here, and then we're going to roll around this way. There we go. And
you go. Did you pick up your cargo already?
no, I'm rolling. Are you kidding me?
I think you went the wrong way.
I went into a dead end, is what I did. The game is very explicit. They don't want you going anywhere but through the toll booth, and I'm not. Are you... come on. How do I get over there?
You have to back out.
Back up.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me
Let
get
me-
off.
Let me back up myself, and I'll come and show you.
Because
Oh,
this
there you
is
go.
not...
Yep, you've found it, and then you've got these arrows. Oh, hang on, no, that's not you. That's someone else.
I went that way and it didn't open.
You gotta click the X to go through security, and it takes a few seconds normally, unless of course they've heard about you, in which case they might not let you in. So
Alrighty. This is crazy. Why do
right, so see where I am. You gotta go to my right or to the left of me as you turn down here.
Yeah.
You have to go through that tunnel thing.
This right here.
No. Well, that might work. No, you have to go to the left of me as you face me.
Alrighty.
Follow my flashing yellow light thing.
Okay, let's
Indicator.
see here.
A blinker
Yeah.
even.
Blinkers.
I go back here.
Somebody made blinkers. Oh, okay. Right here.
I want to call it an indicator, but yeah, it's there we go. That's better. It's made my one much better.
And I hit that one. Because,
You
why?
You have to go through the tunnel. That's it.
And you need to go.
I don't know if this works in reverse, but I'll try it.
And this guy is.
Yeah, you want to go right a bit more.
Yep.
That's it. Right a bit more, and you should be good. I don't know if I can go through this security barrier in reverse. Never tried it. Here we go. It works. Okay, well, I've learned something new then today.
Alrighty. And this is enter. I hit enter.
Yep, and then just wait a few seconds. Yeah, you have to go forward just a little bit more. There you go. Now the barrier's opened.
Okay. And go up here. Lovely to do. It is not intuitive what to do. There's
Yep,
no
so,
signage.
Yeah, when you get to the top,
Typical
turn right.
Texas.
Yeah, turn right. So you have to run parallel to the road that we've just been on.
Yep.
And keep going and you'll see the little green. Yeah, I think I can see it now. So we're
Alrighty.
gonna have the same engine and gearbox, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Continue. I know what I'm doing. Not really, but
I probably should have bought diesel. Oh well.
I had a full tank of diesel.
Yeah, I got less than half, but I'll be fine.
I got an eighth of a tank.
So it's a log stacker.
Oh yes.
But that's a heavy cargo.
We are definitely going to be having fun with this.
Define fun? I mean, if this is your idea of fun. Okay, well, yeah, that's a heavy cargo. Okay, and there's a few routes that we could take. I know it's got the default one that it's gonna opt for. You want me to wait whilst you pick up the cargo?
Yeah, I don't really want you to damage me.
I don't think I can because you've got the little Pac-Man symbol showing,
Ah.
which is good. So I can drive right through you and it won't be damaged.
Oh boy, we get to have the fun of going around and going through that. And it's a 29-hour drive.
So is this how long it takes? Is how much fuel we burn? What's the challenge? What do you think?
Thinking. Right, David, am I going to... No, I'm not going the right way, obviously. You didn't say anything, Doug?
Oh, yeah, you went a little bit too far. Sorry, I was looking at the map.
Alrighty, Doug, my truck is not gonna like turning around here.
This is heavy load. That's what she said.
Oh, it's a very heavy load. And somehow this thing is gotten... I was pulling it just fine. So I should be able to get this to go... Hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Oh, your mic's louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I said we, but it's tweaked. It's much better.
It was probably just turned down too low in their PC settings.
That is a very disturbing image you've given as your profile picture.
Yeah, it was a meme
Oh,
where
I
the
can
caption
imagine.
said when you're trying to get out of a traffic ticket.
Different kind
Okay.
of ticket you get that way.
Alrighty.
Just so you know, Zach, I'm live streaming to YouTube.
So keep it PG.
Well, it doesn't bother me that much, but we've just picked up a heavy load, from Dallas. We're going up to Montana.
Okay.
So I think, Barnes, you've kind of. Oh, I guess you recovered. Okay.
Yeah, I had to recover because fun fact of it is, alrighty, I'm gonna have to look at the map on. Why do you have me going that way?
You have, yeah, because you can't. It's not that easy to join from where you were. You gotta like double back on yourself.
Yeah, I got to go backwards. And I already know this truck trailer is going to. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to
challenge.
figure this out.
So,
I'm not.
Mm.
Stop. Pull that
Okay,
forward.
so,
'Cause I don't want that trailer jackknifing and getting hung up again.
So what's the challenge?
The challenge is to get where we're going using both the least amount of fuel and the least amount of damage.
Okay.
and we're using the base engine and the base transmission.
Yep.
Oh, so no mods.
No mods. So it's an ISX 12 and a 10 speed for the win. Assuming you use a Peterborough or a Kenworth. You could probably go with a Freightliner and use a bit less fuel than I was thinking about it.
Or just some with a more authentic torque curve.
Yeah. Which might be a Mac. Might be a Mac Anthem.
Sure, Mac Anthem it is.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. I'm wondering whether I want to go the route it suggests or try and tweak my route. I wonder. Interest I have.
And I will want to widen that out a lot as much as I can because I got to turn a right turn here. And I'm going to be running. Oh, and I just left the gas station, Bard.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, shoot. And I hung up on that.
So I'm thinking, if I take the shortest distance, that will save me the most fuel. But I also want to avoid hills. So I kind of want to avoid Colorado. Because Colorado is just a big hill, right?
Yeah, Oregon's kind of the same way too.
So I wonder if I want to...
Alrighty. We are
Looks like I'm
going to
gonna-
have to turn right up here with this car turning left. And another SUV there. And you're having me drive around in circles, Doug.
Rerouting.
Hooking up another keyboard just so that way I can teleport to you guys because I don't have Dallas discovered on this profile.
Copy that. I'm gonna make like a cheese and roll on out of here.
Okay. Alrighty, Doug. You forgot to tell me there was cars in my way.
Don't think that's part of the spec for... Never mind. Is that your horn I can hear?
Huh?
No, never mind. It's a train. I can hear.
I'm having fun.
I'll
Let's
find a new route.
see.
It's a good job we're starting out in Texas because this trailer's so long it needs its own zip code.
I'm telling you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I guess we should probably include damage to the trailer as well as to the truck.
Yeah, and load. All three metrics count. Five-story building on ramps.
I'm streaming this one.
Oh.
Back MP7 and a 10
I'll
speed for the
find a new
win.
route.
I'm gonna go get my clothes with the dryer in a minute.
Well, I like a good 10 speed, don't get me wrong. It's easier to manually shift if you're using sequential.
Turn right.
Well, it's more fun too, you know, because
Yeah.
it just struggles a little bit more because you're not splitting gears.
Exactly.
Oh, now it's pulling up.
Just never want to stop either.
For the base MP7, this is pulling along just fine on flat
Yep.
ground.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite engines.
Mac's really got small engines down to a pack.
So we have. Ooh, 11 miles an hour. Ooh, up to 12. Thanks, Bard. Appreciate that.
I was doing 13 up the on ramp. I love Dallas and their 5 mile high on and off ramps.
It's the concrete jungle.
It's another reason why I don't drive in Dallas. Is agoraphobia is a real thing. And guess what Oklahoma City just did with the I-40 and the I-235 junction?
They came up with you have to have a cheerleader next to you to use them.
Yes,
Sounds
they
like a good point
put
about that.
in a,
Turn left.
I think it's a flyover for the on-ramp to go to Edmond.
Okay.
And they took a page out of Texas, our flyovers.
Uh-oh, I may be stuck on a hill here. I tried to downshift.
Oh, are you using the 10 speed?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why when I said never ever stop, that's because I'm like, oh, but this is a big hill. I wasn't
Ah,
there.
where's this discovered?
Oh, come on. Hold on.
Keep left.
Come on, truck, you can do it.
Exit left.
Oh, it's rolling back. Shit.
Sorry,
Exit
everyone.
left.
I'm annoying everyone.
Here we go. Up to Denton now. Cruising.
Glad I hooked up this other keyboard. I can teleport.
Abilene by morning.
Mm-hmm. 31 miles an hour.
Keep right. Then exit right.
But that's okay.
Exit right.
Once I get rolling, it'll all be good. Just want to avoid hills.
Finding new route.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, avoiding them. So I'm going to take a different way. There's don't want to use that on route or that flyover because that's a hill. Oh. Oh no, my house cat is stuck in the room with me. She can't leave. She's giving me those dramatic big eyes of hers. You'll be fine, love.
Oh, but she'll be loving on you when it's feed time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, my puppy dog is a little bit mad at me. I didn't give her the pizza.
That's what I got too.
Yeah.
You mentioned pizza, and I was like, dang, that sounds good right now.
I would have got it, but your profile picture, I can't turn it off. It's on my other monitor. It's disturbing me. But it probably would work. Maybe. With the right cop.
Oh yeah, the right cop, definitely.
That's probably true of everything, though. Good grief. How small is the diesel tank on this truck?
On flat ground, this pull's relatively okay, but the second you even think about going on an incline, it just drops speed.
Yeah.
Keep right, then turn right.
So the trick's going to be to manage energy,
Turn right.
to keep it going fast enough so you can climb a hill without losing too much speed, but not taking 3 hours to get up to 65.
Keep
Because
left.
that's how long this bad boy will take.
And another thing Texas is not big on, gas stations.
Oh, it's got lots of big ones. For the trucks, at least.
Yeah, SGS even made a whole blog post saying how Texas is almost nothing but truck stops.
Where's the Buc-ee's when I need one?
Yes.
Well, there's one at Denton in real life, but that doesn't help because
Yeah, trucks aren't allowed there.
okay, I'm showing 4.5 miles per gallon so far, but I'm sure that that's because some of it's what I burned halfway through the tank.
I'm showing 2.6 right now.
Oh, 4.5.
I don't even know where to go to find out how much gas I'm using. F8?
Push. What? Are you in the Kenworth?
Yeah.
I think if you press I on your
yeah,
keyboard, it'll
yes,
cycle
I.
through the dashboard.
Yeah, and I think it's like the second or third one that you come to.
Trip economy.
It's got like a sliding scale on the new Kenworth. It's got on one side it's got buy yourself an oil tanker, and on the other side it's got buy yourself two.
Okay, that doesn't help me because I can't read it.
Okay. It's
Oh, I
probably.
went up to 3.
Oh.
But I'll put it up so if anybody who is watching my Hi John watching my Twitch stream, because for some reason YouTube wouldn't let me go live. I probably will have to shoot it. Probably because I haven't gone live so long on YouTube. It's like, you're running out of fuel. Yes, I kind of do know that. Okay, it says gas, next exit.
Please
So
open the door,
maybe
Captain. Cat is
Windhorse
right by the door.
Road has a diesel.
Keep left.
I see one, but is that? Oh, yeah. Wichita Falls. Well, I got this far on an eighth of a
Exit
tank.
right.
No, Douglas, don't.
Exit right.
And no dropping the trailer. Can I get over into that lane? I kind of need over in that lane, Greyhound.
Like David said, the buses are evil.
I know they are. There's something about the model. I think they think that they're the size of a car.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
There's something weird about them. And I may have read that on the SES forum.
Keep right. And then turn.
I don't want to stop with this thing because it's a hill.
Turn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last fumes to get up it.
I'm cruising in 10th gear right now. It's probably about to be 9th or 8th. Or 6th.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Alrighty, there are the. Alright. When possible, get gas first, foremost. And I did come into this the wrong way, obviously, but you know, I'm okay.
You know, if I had a 6x4 chassis, this would probably pull a little bit better.
Are you a 6x2?
Yeah.
A little bit less friction. You'll be okay unless it starts to rain and you have to go up the hill.
Which, judging by the way the
Yeah.
sky's looking on my end, both
it's-
that are
I
really
said
good
that.
possibilities.
I said that it's just gotten darker, so I'm like,
Is this really on the exit ramp? Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Oh,
So I may
beautiful.
have to pull over. My cat is right behind the door, and my wife's out of the room. She's not seen a message that says, "Hey, come back in slowly," because the cat's right behind the door. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're good. I gotta get some more pizza on my plate anyway.
I'm gonna let the truck coast down and then go and tend to that. Because if I stop, I use more fuel. So if I just let it coast.
Yep, I'll be back.
Okay.
Here we go, rolling down this road again. Prime rib. Childress Amarillo. Are we gonna make Amarillo by morning?
Okay. With the progress shot. Oh, come on. Far back. I swear, that cat thinks it's a game. I open the door, I let it out the room. She pushes the door so it bounces off the spring and closes again. I'm like, no, you're gonna get crushed behind the door. Anyway, it's not fixed.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Me too.
Woohoo!
So with your rate of progress, Bart, you're going to be burning loads of diesel, so you may lose.
Listen to the fuel department. I know David's not going to win in the damage department.
Maybe.
I'm burning a crap ton of fuel too.
I'm trying not to, but it's a challenge because
You need all the power you can get to get
yes,
this thing rolling.
just it. But when I went to go and attend to the door twice, it was a straight road, so I just let the truck coast along on the shoulder. Mwah. Then I came to a hill, so never mind. Oh, you just do more than 15 miles an hour without requiring a downshift.
Yeah, I'm going to go on downshift. I'm not even going to play chicken with it.
Ooh, that truck trailer is not supposed to do that. It's not a double. Well, it is a double, but it isn't. It's supposed to have a hitch in between the trailers.
That's optional when you're in Texas. Hey, it's
Hey,
raining.
guess what?
You'll be fine, just don't stop. On the hill. In fact, let's just not stop ever. This makes life easier.
They were going so slow, we really won't have to.
That's true. Yeah, but once that starts to slip, it's going to be a pain to get going again.
And it's
Well,
gonna
fine.
start raining in a minute for me. Might as well turn my windshield wipers on. Sorry, didn't mean to crowd you into the intersection. I mean, median. Nowhere near the intersection. I've had a good day already. Thank you, Texas, for the hills. We need inclines to go over land.
Not really, but if I go and replay your Twitch stream and I see that you stopped and adjusted the rain all the way up to the right, we'll know you're being sneaky.
Oh, do those settings like apply to the other people?
Yes. When the host changes them.
Keep left.
Well, the only things that I changed is to allow damage between players when you're in the menu, and in non-collision areas.
I just heard David's little evil laugh.
You should have admitted that. It's one gentle little tap.
Love tap.
Yes.
Is that you behind me?
No, I'm miles behind.
I'm way behind.
I'm just leaving Wichita Falls. I think that's how it's pronounced.
I just now discovered it, and I'm still accelerating.
Hey, I'm at 47.
I'm at 34 miles an hour. And it's raining. And for some reason, the automatic sensor does not work for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work so well when you're in convoy. It's a quirk. It's one of the features that they said that
Keep
it
left.
didn't get to work so
Then
good.
turn left.
I remember that a while ago. Works great in single player.
Ooh, rain stopped.
Yeah, it stopped for me too.
I'm getting the thunder and lightning and all kinds of cute.
Yep, doesn't last long. You'll be fine, lass.
That's what she said.
I got up to 35. I'm excited.
I don't know how I managed to hit 55 and hold it.
And just like real life, it's raining with the sun out. Woohoo!
Yeah, that happens too. This game needs tornadoes.
It really does.
Yeah, give me a little speed boost.
Briefly, but you really want. I just want to see the cow flying past the windshield.
Just be like Mario Kart, just throwing out random obstacles as it's spinning around.
Yep.
I suggested to a friend that's what they should do in NASCAR just to make it a little bit more fun. Just throw random obstacles in the track for people to avoid.
Yeah, and like in soccer, it does have like a multiple round. Wouldn't that just make it more interesting?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, it's only on the 50 well enough. Just doesn't want to go any quicker. But that's okay. So Barnard, you're coming up to a fuel station that I think will be quite useful for me. And it looks like you don't have to leave the freeway as well. I think. It's the one I think it is.
I'll check it out for you, David.
Yeah, you should actually just call in and circle it a couple of times, you know? Are you able to do 55, Zach?
Typically, but there's a lot of traffic up here right now.
Yeah, I thought I was, but I'm slowing down and going up the hill.
I'm slowing down because there's cars in front of me that are on their brakes. Oh,
Where's traffic
boy.
like this on the highway?
I was leaving it quite open.
Yeah, it's
Packed
just right
with
off the
stuff.
road at an intersection.
Looks like there's a crash up here or something. It
No,
ain't David either.
No, I think because I was going up a hill, this thing slowed all the way down, so there's a lot of traffic behind me. I'm like a mobile roadblock right now. Looks better. Back up towards 50. Nearly. Almost.
Please pull in for inspection.
You can close it if you like, sweetheart. I messaged you a few times. I had to get up.
That is all
Take
the
care of it. It's just
that
right
side of the
behind
road. I'm not getting over there.
you. It's okay.
Hey, anytime there's a way station where I gotta turn around and then turn around again to get out, I'm not
That's all right.
stopping.
I took care of it. That one is the pain, isn't it? It's the double or triple U-turn.
Well, one time I
Yeah.
had to stop through it with 20 minutes to go on my route, and then it had to reroute me because I went out the other way, and it added like 2 hours to the trip.
Yeah, that's it. No thanks. I'll take the fine.
Yeah. Now down to 30, back up to 36. Come on, Hill. Get me over it. I want to speed up.
Oops. Don't forget to steer every once in a while. What's that fuel station like? Is it just off the highway, the fuel station?
Yeah, it's off the highway,
Okay.
just past an intersection.
I'm wondering if I can get this oversized load in.
That's what she said.
I think I could get out and bike faster than this. Passed by so many of David's drivers.
As long as none of them have run into you yet.
I've had 4 on my side of the road and now 6 on the other side of the road pass me.
Go straight.
Of course, I am stringing along traffic. So, rolling in, we're rolling. Yep, there goes number 7.
Okay, I'm just driving up to that gas station. I am gonna pull in and get some some fuel. Some people may find that. Some people may find that term offensive.
Or dirty.
Okay. Yay.
That
What's
wasn't where
about
my
a?
mind went with it, but oops.
There are no short messages. Okay. You really should put in here the information I want. Trip economy. Looks like 6.0 per mile.
Miles per gallon?
Yeah, that's
Hey.
not bad.
That's pretty good, especially given the load we're carrying.
That's right. Yep. Clearly it's biased.
Okay, let's find a new route. Please make a U-turn when
I'm
possible.
probably gonna stop at a service station, put a 13 speed in this, just to give it a little bit of a boost.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Keep
Well, if
right,
you're in the Mac, you
then
go to the
turn
basic
right.
spec Mac transmission, the M drive.
Oh god, that'll be worse than this 10 speed.
No, it's got a decent low couple of first gears, I think. Well, I guess you could try it. Okay. Realize I'm in this fuel station the wrong way around, but that's okay.
Has it ever stopped me before?
Alright, I am gonna grab some water after I've got some fuel, so I'll be muted for a jiffy,
Alright.
Alrighty.
but I'll be back before you can say ninja.
Ninja.
Almost.
Oh, falling down to 5.9. Come on. I know Texas is flat, and I'm gonna have to probably ride the throttle halfway to Tennessee, but we're maintaining about 40 miles an hour.
Hey, sweetie. For some reason I thought you weren't there.
So far, there's no hills, and as soon as I said that, it tells me to exit onto a hill. Yeah.
No,
Mhm.
it's just I want to wedge it. The numbnuts couch right.
You hate me, don't you, Doug? You do. You hate me.
You never leave your phone, and I'm like, are you okay?
I didn't expect to be out there for that long.
That's alright.
Amarillo! We got there before sunset. Alrighty.
Yeah, get back in the cab and I see Zach going past me.
Yep.
Oh, we're getting on the 40. Yes.
Oh, screw this way station. If it pulls me in, I'm taking the fine.
Get over. Alright, I'm gonna have to just gun it up to 40 again and go up this little bit of hill here because, you know, we gotta go over the roads below us. Come on. Come on. Once we get up on the top, we'll get that back up to 6.0.
.6 right now, but I've just reset my trip, so
I haven't gone past 3.7.
did yours would have reset when you picked up the car? Oh, I don't know. Did you switch truck?
Who, me?
Zach, did you switch truck?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Finding new route. Recomputing. Okay, let's find a new route.
I'm using the alternative way to go through that
Never mind.
way station.
I'll find a new route.
You're cutting across the road, aren't you?
I did.
Rerouting.
I was debating on it too, but I don't want to risk getting stuck.
Gross vehicle weight is 170,769 pounds.
Okay.
Most of that
That's
is my
a
coffee
new
supply
route.
from the long drive.
Recomputing.
Either that or that 400-pound lot lizard you picked up at the last truck stop.
All these red lights are going to be so fun and challenging.
That's what she said.
Oh, and I had to cut to a dead stop because
Recomputing.
car in front of me doesn't know how to run a red light.
Rerouting.
Granted, the SUV in front of it doesn't know either.
Nobody knows about the point of no return.
I think depending on the state, it can be anywhere up to a quarter mile ahead.
My rule of thumb is if the line turns solid in between the lanes, you're in the point of no return.
Interesting. I need to get out my calendar to determine when I can overtake something because this hill is steep.
Pretty sure this engine brake makes more horsepower than my engine.
Allegedly, if you read the spec of the new Volvo engines, they are rated at 500 braking horsepower.
I know, that's really good. I know the MBE 4000 was able to achieve that too because it had a turbo brake alongside it.
That is a lot of... I would say that's a lot of retard, but that doesn't sound politically correct. A lot of retardation. Maybe that's what I mean.
Well,
Or I would
This-
say resistance, maybe.
A lot of deceleration. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just gonna shut up now. Oh, look, a tree.
this Texas town has taken a page out of your England's driving. It put the my traffic on the right side, left side, and the other flow of traffic on the right side.
That's right. Yeah, I think it's like a speed control, which is like really doesn't seem to work.
Merge left. Which way's my left? Which way's my right again? I get pissed after driving through that town. La 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 la. Here I'm headed off into the mountains.
Please don't tell me there's mountains.
I'm going whichever way Doug tells me to because after I get off, I can go from Oklahoma City to LA, no problem. It's called the I-40, and then you just get on to like the 101, I think, and then you just get there. But yeah, usually if I'm going to say to Norman, and I haven't been to the place I'm going to, I will Google and plan my ride out ahead of time.
Well, that works.
And then
I checked our map, and we can go a long way out of our way to avoid Colorado, but I'm not going to. Quote, what's the fun in that?
Just imagine trying to do this with that 6.7 Cummins from your engine pack.
Oh, goody, I get to do a left turn up here. I don't want to slow down, Doug. Sorry, Mr. Highway Patrolman. Here's some donuts for you later.
There's a man with his man tits out here.
Well, if I have to, I will show you mine. Alright, fine. I am not stopping because 40 people in front of me in the deal, but I'm gonna, nope, I missed, yay. Whew. And now I got a hill to go up. Oh, lovely. Na 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 na. Watch my trip economy drop. Oh, maybe I can coast down on this other side. Alright, I can. I'm up to 30 almost. Yes, 30 miles an hour. Woohoo! I am flying with this load.
I resisted saying it.
Well, I hit 40 miles an hour. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I discovered a Volvo dealership.
Do you know that Volvo says Orlov in mirror? And Subaru spells you are a bus.
Okay, Mr. Truck. Oh, well, just show him the Krispy Kreme's Volvo driver. Gonna rolling
Go
down
straight.
my dreams. I don't even think I'm out of Texas yet. Okay, I have to get over, so get on down the road, mister. I got somewhere to be yesterday, and I'm already late.
Okay, I just put the stock SCS 13 in this truck. holding down traffic.
I keep finding gas stations with repair shops, and I can't stop and repair. Dalhart discovered. Or Dalhart?
All fart.
Dalhart?
I think it's Dalart.
Ah,
Dalart, the prettiest thing I have seen today.
Ollie Parton.
Said it to a cat.
Turn right.
Dalart, the foulest.
Hey,
most
God.
wretched-
Dale
Keep
Earnhardt.
right.
Is anyone else amused at the speed limit taunting you, saying you could do 60, you know, eventually?
Yep.
I got up to 40 on the downhill.
Slow down.
Are you saying I could go 40
Going to
now?
hit something.
Okay,
Go straight.
Alright, see if I can pull out of this dealership without clipping these little
Do
guardrails.
you even listen to me? Keep right.
So I don't want to slow down for anything.
How many times do I
Because
have
every
to
time you
tell
slow
you to
down,
slow down?
you have to get back up to speed, and that just takes days.
and gas.
That too.
Well, fuel, I should say. So diesel is the fuel. Petro, does that work?
Well, these are most definitely diesel.
Shouldn't have to worry about that. I've been producing enough gas tonight so far. Hey, there's just a car just with the back floating into the ground. Makes sense.
It's Texas.
Dalart, the steepest hill I've ever come across in the town.
You would make me get over. There's a red car over there. No, don't do that. You come back. Sorry, I'm yelling at the fake traffic AI.
So we've done 500 miles so far, which means if we were the Proclaimers, we would have walked this far.
I was just about to make that joke. I think it's actually roll 500 miles.
Yeah.
It sounds like walk, but
Keep left. Then turn left.
though we would
Had-
have went quicker walking 500 miles than
Turn left.
driving this
Wi-Fi
truck.
and pool at a road. Oh, shite. Green light, green light, green light, green light. Oh, this gives me hope. Somebody just.
It was John. He said he's just getting on the road to go home.
Oh, okay. better stop before I roll into their trailer. Tropicon, 5.9 miles a gallon. Not the best.
That's actually really good for a truck,
That is really good.
especially with the load we're carrying.
You made me stop, and now you're gonna make me climb a hill that has a curb on it. I think somebody with a wheelchair can go faster than I am right now.
Would they be driving or rolling up the hill?
Rolling up the hill.
Just checking.
Headed into the sunset.
Go straight.
Speed limit 50. Not with this load. Hey, train, can I hitch a ride with you?
Probably help your consumption.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get up to 40.
Go straight.
Yep, I'm getting up to 40.
You're going too fast.
Well, 38.
I'm using my best conservation of energy techniques.
Slow down.
How's the extra gears helping you, Zach?
A fair bit, actually.
Okay, that's good.
I feel like the truck's a little bit slower now because there's more friction, but it's much more stable.
Oh, did you get a 6x4?
Yeah, I also went from a 345 to a 365 engine.
Okay.
Went from 13 something to 14 something torque. It's a stock SCS 13 speed too, so the 355 definitely helped a little bit.
Don't do it, Cat. Don't do it. Little Tom. No.
And they did it.
Gee, you almost made me crash because.
This little downhill gave me a boost, but now there's just a little hill again.
I'm getting passed by every semi in the state.
There are actually two that aren't. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Finally, a car. And it's a cop. Like doing 16 miles an hour into 70. Even the buses are passing me.
Go straight.
Oh god. It is not that much of a hill.
The train's going past me.
Oh man.
I've got my trip up to 4.8. But I'm shifting manually.
I'm shifting
Probably.
manually too, and I'm still at 3.6.
Probably abusing this engine though. Well, no, I am.
We're putting 400,000 miles worth of wear and tear on this truck in a 1,000 mile trip.
She's telling us that she's hungry, sweetheart, I think.
If it was the Mac E6 though, it'd do it no problem.
It would. But like we're driving along at 950 RPM in top gear. I mean,
No, it would not like that.
No, and if the engineer asked me why I was doing that, I'd be like, because it wouldn't go any quicker. but I was, I'm sorry, I was, my clutch didn't work.
I think the sun visor destroyed my aerodynamics as well as that bug shield.
The sunset's
Using a Mac
still-
Anthem in a truck I usually use a 49X with.
Yeah. This sunset's pretty.
It is.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
This
mean,
hill's not.
I mean, yeah, luckily I'm heading into it for a long way, so I get to see it a lot, but...
Ooh, I get the coast. Yay! I'm up to 50, going down a hill.
So if you're going down a hill, you want to pick up as much speed as you can. Just don't crash, because that's good use of power.
And we're gonna go through this podunk town. No. Why are y'all riding your brakes? Stop your brakes.
I so wish I was in front of you right now, but I would be causing all sorts of mayhem behind me.
I guess it's a blessing that I'm so far behind.
Oh, I get to turn right.
Just now approaching Dollheart.
I'm actually in New Mexico now, actually, looking at the map. But not making good progress. This is another 20-mile-an-hour hill.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop for fuel.
Alrighty.
Luckily, there's a fuel station right up the road. Okay, that is approaching really quick.
That's a good stop as well. It's quite easy to get to.
And it's got a service station too, if I need it.
It does. Oh,
This one I'm approaching does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're a bit further than I thought. I'm showing 1% wear on truck and trailer, but that'll be tire wear, I'm sure.
So as part of this challenge is using SCS stuff, or
But it was the base engine and transmission, and then it's
Yep.
as least damage and as least fuel.
okay. Let's see if I'll be able to pull out of these gas pumps.
Why did you put a curb on a hill?
To slow people down as they come down there, maybe.
It's a curve up the hill, I should say.
Well, that's only because you're going north. But if you're going south, it'd be down the hill, right?
Right.
They couldn't really put one south and not one north. Actually, they could. They could put two south and one north. Thinking about it.
Wow, this is so slow. I can bypass the nearby way station, and it's telling me not to text and drive. Okay.
Yeah, just let me text my girlfriend real quick while I'm driving here.
Sure. I'm about to become a sandwich. Everybody's trying to pass me as much.
At least my truck doesn't slip now when I use the Jake brake.
Poor guy.
It's probably not going to rain now, but
Don't jinx it.
I was just so mean to an AI.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit. Go straight.
But everybody was passing me on the left. I don't know why he thought to exit on the right. Well, to get onto the freeway from the right of me. He ended up exiting. Oh, that was cute.
not really sure what you did.
I was going up a hill, and I was down at 15 miles an hour, and everybody, all the other AIs behind me, were passing me on the left-hand side, and I
Okay.
couldn't get over to let the semi-AI on the road.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yep.
Well, you could, only we're being measured by our damage, so you didn't want to hit
Exactly.
something. Yeah.
Exactly. And I finally got some speed. I'm up almost to 60 now. Oh, steep grade going down. Okay. Not a problem.
You might want to be careful.
Yeah. These probably won't stop very easily.
Hit the speed you want and flip on your engine brake.
Just coast down the hill. Just coast down the hill. Just coast. There you go. 75 and not a bad speed on the flat. Yes. Get a few more miles out of this gas tank before I have to get more.
Glad I only have 10 speeds in my transmission. Because going down every gear one by one would be so much more frustrating if I had 18.
That's when you get an SKRS shifter.
Yeah. Yeah. With this Den, I don't want to stop them. I mean, really? Just going.
Keep left.
In the words of Aussie Man Reviews, I want to go, yeah, no.
Jake brake on this stock Mac just sounds like tire noise. Or an Xbox Live kid just blowing air into his mic.
That's a very disturbing thought. Thank you.
Not as disturbing as my Discord profile picture.
Thanks for reminding me.
Maybe every once in a while I'll just send you that picture just out of nowhere, just for you to open up your phone and see it.
Well, on my map, since we're heading north-south, I can't see anyone unless I zoom out. Oh, I'm roughly equidistant between you both.
Well, I'm back down to 48. Dang it. Had a good run down that hill. I'm down under 1,000 miles. Yes!
Where's Zemon's signature 1,000?
You probably use a bit more fuel though.
Yeah. I'll just stick with the C16 with your curves.
Yeah, that would work.
I can't wait till that mod's optional. If it ever becomes updated.
Hopefully.
And I think I'm in New Mexico, so.
You are. At least, I hope so.
Well, I'm in Pueblo. I just went through Pueblo, so I'm assuming that's New Mexico.
Yeah, I think it
Colorado Springs discovered.
So you may be in Colorado. Yes,
Yeah, I
you
think
are.
Pueblo's in Colorado. Or
Yeah,
Pueblo.
basically, once you get north of Raton, you're in Colorado. I just looked at the map. I think that's what it's. But it's hard to look at the map when I'm steering.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we're in Colorado. Let's stop and light up. Goes up like Snoop Dogg. No, I know Dunkin' Donuts, that when they first started doing their little plant-based breakfast sandwiches, they had Snoop Dogg advertising. That was genius.
Hmm.
Because all he does is smoke the plant.
I'm able to do 75.
I'm
Must-
maintaining 43.
That's because I'm going down a hill though.
His engine's a lot happier with this transmission, though, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Well, I'm down to 950 miles.
Still got 1,183.
1025.
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down? You're going to hit something.
I think American Truck Simulator is on console,
Leave it
correct?
to me.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Unless you count the Steam Deck.
Okay, so Steam Deck. Okay.
But officially, no, it's not on console, sadly.
Okay, because I do have somebody asking that in my chat on Twitch. So, yeah, no, it's not on console yet. And yeah, I'm in Colorado because I just discovered Denver.
Wow, this long stretch is very hilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you reach the end of it, it's downhill, and that's great, but enjoy it because then you reach uphill again. And I came across a cluster of trucks and had to slow down, and that's it. Down to floor 46, so it'll be fine.
I haven't had to downshift that much, though, so I'd say it's
Not a
good.
problem there, Leah Luce 67. And yeah, I agree. This is an awesome game to play on PC. And I hope it does come to console for those of those who play consoles. Ooh.
It's been talked about coming to console, but it has never made it. And of course, you never know whether that's just a rumor that someone invented in their bedroom because they wanted to or not.
Yeah.
But I know Daniel plays it on a Steam Deck and it works well.
Okay.
You know, it's not
Graphics
really,
won't be all that great on it, but it's definitely playable.
Yeah, it's playable. I mean, like right now driving at night. Plus, is the Steam Deck an 8-inch display?
Well, sure.
And so, age rating again. What he's found is that the graphics aren't as good as they are on a monitor, but he can play that in his living room as opposed to going up upstairs to use his computer. So he spends more time on the Steam Deck.
Is that where he records the majority of his videos on his Steam Deck?
I don't know whether that's Daniel. One of the guys at work's got one. Got a Steam Deck. I don't know whether Daniel records them on his Steam Deck or not. He might do.
And thanks for the bits.
I'm going to pull over and take a little pee break. I will be right back.
Okay.
Keep left.
It's raining for me.
He's pouring it down.
I got to coast for about a half a mile. Woohoo! Oh, I love it when I get to coast. Yeah, I agree with you. Before I got this game, I'd watch David and Zach do convoys with other friends on Discord, and I just tried the demo and loved the game, so I had to get it.
It's a very deceptive game because you think it sounds boring, but it can be as exciting or relaxing, I think, as you want it to be.
I'm back and it's raining. Great.
It is. We didn't make it happen. It started pretty much right as you left.
Yeah. Cut up. Why did you stop? In the middle of a construction zone, why did you stop?
Did you bump into it? Did you damage
Yeah.
the truck? Oh.
Only the trailer.
What's your trailer damage at then?
2%.
Yes. I mean, oh no. Oh, mind you, both my tractor and my trailer are at 2%. But
Both of mine are at 1%.
Yeah, I think you just accrue a bit of distance, a bit of damage as you drive, I think.
Yeah.
It's probably tire wear. I wish it would tell you like which part of the truck is damaged from this screen. Not have to go to repair center to see it.
In the solo game, if you escape and you look at your status, you can tell, but you have to stop in convoy to do that.
Yeah. And with how far behind I already am, I don't want to have to stop again unless I have to.
Exactly. Sweetie, can I turn your light on for you?
Thank you.
It's got dark.
All right, one of David's drivers is pulled out right in front of me.
Okay. Not intentional. Didn't plan that. I can't give him commands.
It's one of your drivers. You can give commands or fire him.
No. Most of them are ladies and they've got livelihoods and stuff. So I mean, I don't want to put them out of work.
If they have a CDL, though, they can just go work for another company and call it a day.
Yeah.
Get fired and get another job at the same day.
True. It must be in Denver because I recognize that landmark.
Must be in Colorado, 'cause I'm getting a second-hand high right now.
Yeah, my downstairs neighbors aren't not nice about that. But, you know, hey, it saves me from having to buy it.
See, where I'm from, not only is it weed, it's freaking crack and meth, too.
Sweet.
Be at the gas station and shit asking you if you got $1.
Yeah, the little, some of the residents will send their teenage kids out to take your trash out for $1, and they'll case your joint when they do it. And it's like, yeah, nope, sorry, don't have $1.
Like, if you come up to the door and you let me take the trash to the door, maybe, but you ain't coming in my house if I don't know you.
Exactly. I have no clue where I am, and it's dark.
Hopefully you're still sitting at the front. I'm just going through Denver. And so my trip computer's showing is 4.8 to the gallon. Okay.
I'm definitely not winning the races in fuel consumption, that's for sure.
Yeah, we are. In the U.S. of A. I'm Oklahoma.
I'm in
So-
Florida.
And as you can tell, I'm from Dallas.
Where we started our trip today. I'm getting all these bypasses. They do not want to see me.
Every single one wants to see me.
Well, I'm just saying that one of you's handsome and one of you's not. So, Zach, it sounds like you're the handsome one. Sorry.
So we have somebody from Great Britain here. So hello. I'm in Great Britain, UK Hull.
Hey, David, there you go.
Oh, about an hour from where I used to live.
Who knows, maybe you actually know the person. Okay, I stopped on the hill and I was actually able to start, thanks to this low gear.
That's good.
Oh wow, this is no. I've been considering trying the Euro Truck Simulator. Yes, horrifying, I know.
But it's a nice game too, especially if you want to do something different.
I enjoy it, but not as much as I like this game. In fact, nowhere near as much as I like this one. I think
Me too. Well, it's like, you know, shifting mean, like there's something so much more fun about having to guess when to shift the unsynchronized gearbox, for example.
I've not driven well, so I fell out with ETS because it killed all my controller settings again, and I have to map them all again. And I've got lots of controls, so I haven't driven it out because I'm soggy with it. It's for a couple of versions now. I know what the fixes is. I haven't driven it. But because it's an older game, some of the older maps are a lot less pretty than they are in ATS.
Oh yeah, I've seen what the UK looks like compared to their latest map expansions.
Yeah.
UK just, no offense to you, Dave, but in that game it just looks
Keep
horrible.
left.
It does in the UK, but they've got some parts of it right. So the fact that the roads are narrow and that there are roundabouts a lot, they've got that right. It feels very claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Alright, so I moved to Roos, which is 4 miles away from Withersea. I hope I got those correct. I do apologize. I grew up in the sticks and
Well, it's
So-
fun. It's fun when someone's from Leicester, because y'all Americans say Leicester, which makes me smile, even though that's exactly how it's spelled.
okay, so I did get them right. Thank you for letting me know. I attempt to pronounce things correctly. And yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce that. Leicester. So that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah, it's spelled Leicester.
Yeah.
Hull has a silent H.
Ah.
Or H. Often it's called L. Also, don't believe everything that I tell you. Just say. See, I'm
Steep grade, maybe I'll hit top gear.
As a silences fireworks. I just want to do a Naked Gun scene, you know, where you drive into the fireworks store and it blows up. Now, ETS does have one very nice feature that I don't think is true of ATS. In ETS, you can drive over the back of a car transporter and use it as a ramp to launch. And I don't think you can in ATS.
Did you actually see that video that just surfaced on the internet about 3
Yes.
days ago from Georgia of what happened with that car and the tow truck in the
I
middle of the
did.
road?
I did,
Even the
and-
cop was like, God damn.
and
I
that-
mean, that was kind of the tow truck's fault because they didn't have any flares out or lights on or nothing. He was just sitting there in the road.
I can just imagine that the driver was there on his Facebook, his own Facebook account. They got the fright of their life.
Oh my gosh, I know. I think it was a 21-year-old girl from Tallahassee. She probably pissed herself, at the very least.
I imagine.
But no, I would sue the crap out of that tow truck company because they didn't have any flares out to redirect traffic, nor do they have their lights on.
She probably should have noticed it though. She didn't brake or nothing.
Yeah. But at the
So-
same time, too, that was on a highway where traffic's going
Yeah.
70-something miles an hour.
I guess it didn't look great for any perspective.
Keep left.
No, it didn't.
Okay, so yeah, most people from old does pronounce the H sound. Okay.
Oh, I was doing 70 and then the truck brake checked me. It went to 55.
And I will get every ounce of gas out of this tank.
I've been doing that all night.
That's what she said, and that always ends out right. Yeah, I mean, because if you run out of fuel, I suppose you can coast for a while, and that will help your final score.
Well, you got the coast and then you see there's a
Keep
hill.
left.
Yeah, that's yes.
I'm passing one of your drivers, David, and I have a 120,000 pound load behind me. Something's wrong.
She might be checking the makeup.
Well, it's a he, and it's a little Volvo day cab with a single axle trailer, so he can't be too heavy.
Shouldn't be.
Unless he's violating some DOT laws.
Well, he's probably got a 200 horsepower engine because you know it is one of my trucks.
He's probably got that Packard PX9 in it.
Yeah.
I keep hearing a train somewhere off in the distance.
The stock SES train sounds are awful.
Why are we singing on words?
Because I'm coasting on the last 30 gallons of my fuel,
Okay.
and I've not seen a gas station yet.
You've just gone past one, and you're just coming up to one. Well, I say just gone past it. I mean, there's a road to your east.
Yeah, I really don't want to detour too much out of my way. It just adds miles, adds wear, adds fuel consumption. So I coast and then I gear up to 50 and then I coast down to 40 and rinse and repeat. Oh, there's a gas station there. I can even go get coffee.
I'm a walking gas station right now.
Oh, coffee sounds good.
Well, that'll just make it worse.
I just looked up my other monitor to see how to get out of a speeding ticket again. Thanks.
Wait, what?
Down the hill.
Your profile picture.
Oh, how to get out of a speeding ticket.
Hey, I see some daylight. Oh, it's almost 5.
Yeah, it's almost daylight again.
7:30 miles left to go.
966 for me.
767, but that's added miles because, you know.
Well, yeah, we all kind of had to stop at some point for various things.
It
Yeah.
reckons I won't need to stop for more fuel. between now and getting to my destination. It reckons.
Well, I have the 180-gallon tank, so
Are you using a day cab? Oh no, wait, you're in a cab, I thought you.
yeah, I'm using a day cab.
Okay. Yeah, so that's lighter, so that will save a little bit of fuel.
Oh yeah, usually I don't have to gas fuel up very often.
Is a weight simulation of the added sleeper simulated in this game?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
If you take a truck and then weigh it and then swap the cab, it weighs more or less. And that's one of the reasons why the 4x2s are so fast. Because they've got less weight on them.
Well, that and there's technically less friction being applied to the ground too when you accelerate, so it's just gonna scoot.
So I really should have tried this trip with a Cascadia or a Mack Anthem with a 4x2.
Do that with a 500 horsepower engine, this thing would probably do it. The rear axles wouldn't be happy, but
So David Steele 1975 on YouTube,
That's right.
and I don't believe Zach streams, so
I can't. My internet would have a heart attack. Unless you want to look at 144p, 2 frames per second.
Yeah, back in the day, you'd be happy with that too.
Well, back in the day, none of these websites were as intense with scripts and crap either. Wasn't as much to look.
alright, this is not a you. Okay, that's unintentional, and I keep. Alright. I just need to get gas. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Getting gasoline. Well, diesel. I feel like gasoline. It's gas. It goes in my car.
Comes out in my butt.
163.53 gallons.
I've got a natural gas engine. Not in this truck, and in one of them.
Or just imagine if like a regular car managed to have like a 160-gallon tank.
Oh, goodness.
I think you would go around the corner and you would have a bit of tank slop.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to get rear-ended or T-boned.
That's true. Unless, but if you could squirt it out your windscreen washer nozzles, or a nozzle at the front and light it, it'd be a good way to counter anyone being a chump on the road.
Yeah, get all these old farts out of the left lane in Florida.
Well, it's only explosive gas. I don't think it would achieve that.
Oh, are you telling me that it is not logged in? Oh, I hate Streamlabs.
You probably have to update your stream key or something too.
Give me a second here. Good think I am.
I'm actually
Like
cruising at
now?
65 in top gear
There
right
we
now.
go. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. Now, Streamlabs is weird to where if you don't log in, you're logged into your account, but it'll only allow you to stream but not interact until you log into the chat feature. And it's like, really?
That
Hit
is a little
OBS.
weird.
With regular OBS, you can just hit start streaming and it'll do it no matter what.
Oh, I turned my hazards on at some point. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. And I want to make a left. And not take any more damage by blowing up the gas station.
3% both truck and trailer for damage.
Where am I at? I am 2%. 100% for me, but it's probably mostly tire wear.
Yeah, I think hopefully mine. I don't think I've hit anything. I did hit a barrier, but I only scuffed it with the tires.
I'll say I scuffed a car earlier because it turned into my lane as I was changing lanes, but
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that the trailer's long, but it takes several seconds for the sound of that collision to reach you in the cabin if they hit the back of your trailer.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My trip's showing 5.2, but I've been able to cruise at 55 for a while.
I'm about to hit 80. There's a slight downhill. Oh, there's a way station too. I'm probably gonna have to slow down. Slip on the Jake.
And I'm going up a hill. Like, yay!
I swear if it tells me to bypass, I just slow down for no reason. Yeah, tell me to bypass. I didn't even have to slow down.
Yes, Doug, I will turn right now. Nice right turn executed as a right curve. Oh, good. I'm getting some speed up on this downhill. Ow, that finger.
That's what she said.
Hey, tried to do it a little too fast, she'll say that.
I have, like the joints of my left hand and the fingers, they lock.
I know
And-
my fingers are real skinny, so my girlfriend always says I have ET fingers.
This conversation's potentially getting weird.
Well, it comes from popping my knuckles.
Oh, okay, yep, it definitely got weird.
So it like damages your joints to do that. And they lock up and I can't bend them sometimes. So
That sounds painful, in all seriousness.
Yeah, it kind of does.
When people pop the joints, I know it's squeezing air out of them, I'm like, oof, nope.
Sometimes it feels good though.
Keep right.
Yeah,
Then turn right.
Push a little too hard on the finger when you do it though. Oh god, that hurts.
I guess you're pushing pressure out of your joints.
okay, so it looks like Lulu67 has joined your stream, David.
Woohoo! I have 3 viewers, but one's probably me mom,
Turn left.
and one's most definitely needs and making sure it still works.
Yeah, I do a test stream now for like 2 minutes to make sure all the audio, video, and Casper discovered. So I think I'm in Wyoming.
I don't know. Where are we?
I think you are in Wyoming. Yeah, I'm about to come up to Cheyenne.
I guess we are. But now I've got someone else watching my driving, so I better start to behave. Did I manage to reset my trip economy? I must have done, because I was showing like over 5. Now I'm showing 3.
Gross weight is 164,997 pounds.
Dang, I was like 171,000.
Do you have a sleeper?
Yes,
I have a day cab.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting some speed up. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Yes.
And it's totally sort of not based on a truck I saw on My Little Salesman a few weeks back.
Mhm.
Keep right. then exit
Freaking
right.
love that website.
I started to enjoy commercial truck market or
Exit
something.
right.
I forget what it's called.
Truck site's pretty good too. Nope, I just hit a box truck because he didn't want to let me over. Still at only 2% damage though.
I am getting arthritis in my left knee, which is the reason why I had to stop driving a standard.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck like a major because $40 and I went a whole month without having to get gas after filling up.
I just love driving stick in general too. Anytime at work there's one that comes through, I always try to grab it.
Yeah, I drove stick almost the whole time in the UK. My last car was an auto.
I just miss driving it with the stiletto heels on.
I mean, you can still drive your standard without the clutch. You just need to know how to rev match. But it's also bad on the gear synchros if you don't time it just right.
Yeah, it's not. Plus, I mean, if you do ever get pulled over by a police officer, he's going to wonder why you start the car to move off, kind of thing, rather than anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was recommended to switch to an auto a long time ago, and I was stubborn, so I bought a stick shift Mini because Mini.
I bet that thing was fun to drive.
It was, but it was also. It would just encourage you to drive like a hooligan. You'd be going, it'd be like, you can go faster than that, go faster than that, go on, you can go faster than that. And then when you got a speed ticket, it was like, it didn't say nothing. Thanks, Minnie. Plus, it had some weird electrical problems. It thought it was Italian, and I apologize to any Italians or Italian car drivers out there. But man, those electrics have more intelligence behind them than you'll find in the city of Stoke-on-Trent in the UK. And if you're from Stoke-on-Trent, I'm sorry, you should move. It just like, yeah, it had windows that were supposed to drop a little bit when you open the door because it was supposed to be so well sealed that it helps you open and close it.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes they would drop, sometimes they wouldn't, and sometimes they would drop when you closed it and got in and they wouldn't close. Sometimes they would drop when you closed it and locked it because you were done driving for the day. The headlights did the same thing. When you turned off the engine, they were adjustable height from inside the driver's seat, so they would drop to the lowest level. And then, now, bear in mind that in the UK, it's dark if you commute a 9 till 5 or an 8 till 5 job. You drive in the dark for 9 months of the year, at least one way. So you start the car and both lights are pointing a good 3 feet in front of you. So you can't see very well. And that was BMW said, oh yeah, it happens to some of the older Minis. You need a new headlight, but you got to replace them both, and they're around $1,500 each, including fitting. Really?
I forgot Mini was owned by BMW.
Yeah. I had a love-hate relationship with the car.
If I was gonna buy a little hatchback though, personally I would probably go with the Ford Fiesta ST
Yeah.
or the Focus ST or the GR Corolla, but those are being marked to like well over 115,000 right now.
I mean, I had a love-hate relationship with it. It was great fun, but if I wanted a weird, wanky car, I wouldn't have bought a newish one. You see what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It was fun,
Yeah.
and all the girls liked it. Which clearly wasn't why I bought it.
I guess there's some girls that like minis, if you know what I mean.
Well, I think the brochure described it as lipstick red.
Ah.
In terms of color, and it had a moonroof, which didn't mean you could moon passing stars. So it was fun. The old moonroof thing was cool, and it was bright red, but yeah.
I loved my 1998 Volkswagen Jetta. It was German engineered but set up for American driving. So I loved it.
I still love my 2012 Ford Fusion, even though I just put close to $3,000 of suspension work in it.
I guess you just invested in it then?
What's that?
You just invested in it?
Yeah, the whole front suspension pretty much had to be replaced.
Mm.
Which, I mean, 165,000 miles on all the original parts, I say that held up pretty well.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Which, I mean, it wasn't a safety issue, it was just creaking real bad and I got tired of it.
Yeah.
But they said if I wanted to keep driving it like that, I could. It was no big deal, it'd just be noisy.
Right.
I said, go and screw it, go and replace all of it. Just
Wyoming, the state of hills that look flat.
I can't wait for them to do Florida because we won't have to worry about hills.
Can you imagine what the traffic would be like though?
I wonder how they're going to simulate the weather.
Look at that, that's when they bring in tornadoes. Hey, speaking of traffic and weather and stuff, now that they fixed the performance of the game and it's now playable when it rains.
Yeah.
I bumped up my traffic to I think 1.5 or 1.33. It's way more playable than it used to be.
No, I might have to do that too, because these barely empty highways, it's just not realistic at all.
I haven't even messed with the graphic settings or the traffic settings, just only to play with traffic.
Yeah.
So,
It used to, like in the rain, it would be horrible. It would jank and jerk, and it wasn't smooth at all. And when they released it, I think Zach, you said the same thing. It's like, now I want to drive in the rain again, because it doesn't just, it would stutter so bad. It wasn't smooth. And then if
You would go outside of the cab though, it would look just fine, but
Yes.
inside the cab, it was just a laggy mess.
Yes.
Hmm.
But whatever they did, they didn't like make it use the, because the suspicion was it didn't use the processor much.
No, I don't think it takes advantage of multi-cores like it should.
But it's
Because I
still
have an 8-core CPU, so it can...
it's got room to breathe, but it still doesn't do that. But it's just, I guess it's just optimized.
Well, and this is a pretty old game engine too, so it wasn't designed for modern hardware.
Yeah. Well, this is 2002. Does it trace this?
And it uses the same engine as some old hunting game I think they created
Yes,
way back in the day.
The very first one. So it's an old engine.
It's not the worst engine I've seen, but
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
I mean, I
the
will
problem
say-
is if they want to change game engines, they're going to have to redevelop the game from the ground up.
Yes, and much as I love this game, I mean, if you're going to do that, guys, maybe work on a 2026 ATS2 or something.
Exactly.
I will say this: I don't think the game is ugly. I think it can be very pretty. I know people love to rage on the anti-alias. I don't really notice that when I'm driving. I do occasionally, but not that
Yeah,
much.
especially if you have a high resolution monitor, you know, because the higher the resolution,
Oh,
the less
this is gonna
anti-aliasing
be
you
good.
need.
Interesting. Get off the tracks. Get off the tracks. Get off the tracks.
You've got a tight right turn coming up, Art.
Yes, I know. But I was more worried about my trailer that was almost hung up on the railroad tracks as the things were coming down.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did that the other
Sorry.
night and got 70% damage.
All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I do not see any fuel stations. I just passed all of them. Crap.
Go straight.
Yeah, you have got nothing. The nearest one now that's almost on the road is Cody, which is miles out of the
Slow
way.
down.
I got about
Hermopolis. Wow, I am
I got-
just eating this up.
I got 356 miles till E.
Go straight.
Ah, you'll be fine, lad.
I got 48 gallons.
529 miles, and I am at 22 miles an hour. That right turn, I had to shed about 30 miles to make sure I got around the corner without janking. Ooh, tunnels!
It's a very pretty part of the game map.
You ever been through a tunnel with Zmod Z16?
Might have done once or twice with the windows down and used the jailbreak.
Oh gosh. I'd be turning back around just to go through it again.
Ooh. This really is a beautiful part of the map, and I got that viewpoint last night.
I really can't wait to see what the California rework's gonna look like when it's done.
Yeah.
As much as I hate driving in that state.
Well, surely you want to get the most polluting engine you can find and drive around just because you can.
Oh, I'll put Zmod Signature 1000 in that thing.
Yeah.
Or the big cam.
Yep, or the Mac E7 or the E6. In fact, any
No,
of
forget that. Do the 8V92.
that.
You know, sound-wise, I don't think that needs an update at all. Because, I mean, it's such a unique sound. It
is.
already sounds good.
Yeah.
I think I
Torque
caught
curves
up.
definitely need an update, but
What was that? Sorry. What was the engine that?
I think I caught up with David.
Pretty much. Almost, I should say.
torque curve-wise, yeah, that AB92 needs an update.
Yes, it does.
I think there's like 2 engines that make virtually the same power.
The same power. They just have different stats showing. You're coming up to a big steep hill, Bob, just so you know. So if you can, get a bit of a run up. And then, annoyingly, 2 lanes become one halfway up the hill.
Okay.
Because why would they not?
Oh crap!
You may have just found the hill.
No, I just read a red light.
Oh. So Zach, I put the 3408 sound behind a 3208 custom torque curve, and it reminded me how much I enjoyed that V8 sound.
Me too, and V8 diesels usually don't do it for me, but that thing just sounds so good.
Yeah, it sounds, especially if you switch to one of the external views and you work it hard at lowish revs, it has a wonderful deep growly.
I know that the way that deep growl just builds up as you accelerate.
Yeah.
I know.
Were
Have
you
a
able to
bad
figure-
habit
You've got a bad habit.
of running red lights in ATS2.
But were you able to figure out the torque curve for that 3408? 'Cause I know you were having trouble getting it to perform.
There's not that much information, but I've got something that feels realistic. But I've got that many engines that are part done right now. What tends to happen is, well, this time of year is the crazy busy time at
Go
work.
straight.
So during the week, I'm like, I went to bed at 9:30 last night. I was that weak, which is unheard of because I'm an 11:30 kind of guy.
Oh yeah.
And then up about 5:30, give or take. But yeah, I was so beat.
Oh, I was beat because I had to work today too. I got home at 1 o'clock and I just passed out and literally woke up like 20 minutes before the convoy started.
Yeah, so I've got some Detroit Diesel S60s that I know you've asked me about. There's the Caterpillar 3306. There's the Cummins KT. There's a lot of the Z-Mods ones that I'm working on. Did I share with you the reworked ISX12? I think I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's a very nice engine.
Going too
I think
fast.
that one's pretty much ready.
Now the Series 60s you just mentioned, are there 12.7s and 14s in there too, or?
Go
Well,
straight.
Z's, on his roadmap, he's got a 12.7. Choosing my words
How
carefully.
many times do I have to tell you to
So
slow down?
I couldn't really confirm nor deny that I'm working on all three. Oops.
That's all good. Yeah, my theory with the 3408 is the people that put them in trucks, they probably get a different ECM too, just to give it more low-down torque than what a marine application would need.
Yeah, they have very little low down. And if you put it to if you put it to a torque curve like the MX-13, it's a wonderful engine to drive because it sounds so good working it hard at low speeds.
Yes.
Sorry, Bart, we might be going a little bit like nerd out here.
Oh, no, you guys are totally fine. I'm listening and paying attention to my chat over there. Our viewer keeps forgetting that we're a few hours behind him. And I see you're holding up traffic again. Please, nobody come. No. Okay, good.
That's not me. That's somebody else.
That was a red light.
Thank you, sweetie.
To my typical fly by it, but I got up to almost 60.
Okay, there's a gas station in Riverton. It's a little out of the way, but I'll probably... How far is that from Cody?
Cody's quite
Yeah,
far.
I'm closer to Riverton than Cody.
Yeah, much closer.
And I got a right turn up here. Yay!
Yep. Every time you get up to speed, you gotta slow down again.
Yep. But you
Yep.
were saying something about the 3408?
Yeah, it's great to work hard at those speeds, but the torque curve's not.
It sounds like you're putting the marine version torque curve in there, but we just can't find anything for
Because there's
how
nothing
the
that.
trucks are tuned.
Woo!
It's like you can find stuff, but if I can only find one torque curve, somewhere, one source, and it's not the official Caterpillar information, I don't trust it. I want to find it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, exactly.
And unfortunately, it's nothing like the same engine as the C18.
Yeah, because it was a marine engine. It wasn't designed for trucks.
Well, the 3408 I think was used in the bulldozers, but the C18 is a 6-cylinder,
Yep.
and that's got a wonderful torque curve.
Hopefully Z-Mod can record one of those one day.
I just gotta find one though, I think. So,
We need to find a way to fly him out to America and just record as many trucks as he can.
Yeah, but he's got young kiddos, and so
I'm sure if he was a single guy, he probably would have done that already.
absolutely, because he's got places to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's that real life has a way of catching up with you sometimes.
It does.
Speaking of catching up, I'm still ahead of you.
Going to hit something.
Oh, my gas light just came on.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. I'm literally behind the traffic that's behind you.
Yeah, oh, that's not caused by me.
Of course not. Lex said to go straight, so I'm going straight.
Slow down.
Ooh, I was able to skirt around that car just in time. Ouch! Who put a barrier there?
Did you run into something?
I always run into something.
Sadly, barriers don't cause damage.
At the same time, though, it's kind of a good thing
Oh
because
no! What the heck?
what
Huh?
happened?
I was approaching a crossing. The red lights were not flashing, and then as I went into it, they. Right. Now I've got 28% damage on my truck.
I told you David wouldn't win that part of the race. You'll probably
I just got to
you'll probably
at
get
the
close
train.
with fuel economy.
Well, right now I'm getting infinite mileage because my truck won't start.
Only at 28 damage?
Yeah, that might all be on the engine. That was one of those times when a game that was kind of unfair.
That nearly happened to me. I started hearing the train whistle, and I'm like, "Oh no, I gotta get out of this. I gotta get in." Oh, I get a way station.
I believe the term rhymes with clucking bell.
Fucking hell.
Go straight.
Well,
Or
yes.
bloody hell.
Now my speed is called Please Call Truck Care, and my cat's running around like she's possessed. She's looked at me like she was leading him to scratch some furniture, and I'm like, don't you do it.
I am 166,477 pounds.
Good grief.
So is the girl I talked to before I got with my current girlfriend.
I may have to pull over and sort out the bench. My cat's like, give me the look that says, Human, MySpace.
Woman, give me food.
That too. If I find a straight piece of road, I can just let the truck coast to a hole. This sucks. That wasn't my fault that that barrier went down. That's gonna kill my economy as well.
Oh no, at the same time, you're gonna be coasting a lot more if your engine stalls.
Thanks.
Oh, Montana.
Hey, at least I have all my gears.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Because
I'm going to the service station. I meant to pull into a gas station.
if you hit something with like an 818 speed and you lose 2 or 3 gears, which happens, it's like it hurts.
I mean, if their gears on the low end, it's really not a problem. But if you lose your 2 overdrive gears, then
Yeah. I've never lost anything other than my higher gears. But as your engine gets damaged, it becomes less efficient, so you use more diesel. And you produce less power as well.
And we got a right turn up here, don't we?
We do. I took that bad boy for 55. No, I didn't. That's a complete lie. I haven't gone up to 55 yet since my little incident with a train barrier.
Ferris wheel engine malfunction. Visit service as soon as possible. Really? I don't know why you don't like me. The tires are only orange.
I just unhooked my trailer to fill up. I'm not going to try to bring it through these tight gas pumps. I can get some super juice for only $3.
Some super. Is that for you or for the truck?
It's a little sign at the gas pump. It's some like
Okay.
juice drink from
Because
like
I mean,
cherry flavored.
if I were offered, hey, got some super juice, it's only $3. I'd be like, that does not sound legit. Just
Probably just fruit juice spiked with Adderall.
Yep.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
Hey, does this smell like formaldehyde to you? We go under a bridge and then we make a very tight 90-degree right-hand bend.
Oh man.
That's probably not the only time that happens under a bridge either. Just think
Turn
about it.
right.
I don't think I want to think of. Oh no. Too late.
It's probably with that man in my profile picture too.
Come on, you stupid. Come on. Get up, get up
I've
to
managed
speed, get
to
up to
stall
speed.
turning right. Just to forewarn you, there's a bit of traffic that's blocked up.
Yeah, I got brake checked by a semi. That's
Well-
going straight.
Get in gear. Choose any. Thank you. There we go. If you can't find it, grind it. Lilu found my YouTube stream, so I'm struggling to do 3 things at once. So thank you for checking out the YouTube stream. And don't you dare stall on me now. Great.
Are you stuck on a hill?
Yep.
How far out are you? Oh, you're way ahead. If you were close enough, I'd just tell you to wait and I'd give you a boost.
Now it doesn't want to move off. Oh, great.
I'd give him a boost, but there's a semi in front of me.
Let's try it this way. Come on, move off. Done it.
You want me to teleport to you and give you a push?
I can't move forward. I'm not able to move.
If it disqualifies my results, I don't care. But do you want me to teleport to you and give you
No,
a boost?
because I can always teleport forward as well, but
Okay. Well, I know you already didn't win in the damage bar. I just wanted to give you a little boost.
I'm gonna have to recover this. It
F7?
won't move. Yeah.
Okay.
And if I back out, I've got.
If you didn't have cars behind you, you could easily back up.
Yeah, maybe, but I've still got to try and get going up the hill. So let me go. Go to Billings. Oh, well that's useful. I'm probably going to win the fuel consumption challenge then.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Okay, let me see.
Alrighty, let's see if I can get going on this hill.
Do I want to just repair and accept that I've lost the repair challenge? You know, I don't think I
Can
do
you-
actually.
Is there a way to like choose which parts you repair?
Yes. You just have
Oh.
to tick or untick certain bits.
I was like, you could just repair your engine just to keep the truck running.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fix it. I think it's half the fun to arrive there with it leaking more oil than I leak coffee.
I got up the hill, yes!
I've now got 400 miles to go. I'm gonna whine about this the whole time now.
I got 553.
I'm 338. But I got out and pushed my truck up the hill.
Turn right.
I bet all the Priuses are laughing at David right now.
Yep, I think you're
Yeah,
right.
take that. Now you know how it feels to be us.
Yeah.
A friend of mine had owned a Prius until the battery had to be replaced, and they're like, "Oh, it's only $3,700 just for the battery."
Yeah, hybrids are good until you have to do maintenance on them like that.
Don't they come with a 10-year warranty, battery warranty? Mind you, I suppose if it's older than
Yeah,
10
and the
years,
batteries are
then-
rated for about 10 years.
Yeah, she'd had it 15 years and she'd bought it used.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah.
I don't have a problem with them. I've spent a lot of miles behind whatever the shape Prius is in the game. It's absolutely fine.
Then turn left.
But it's,
Hey, they ride really nice and
yeah, and they're very quiet.
roomy. Yeah,
Turn
very
left.
roomy too. You can make and have the baby in them.
Okay. But for me, I like the challenge of, oh, I wonder if I can get 55 miles per gallon from it.
But at the same time too, I've seen somebody take the Ford Fiesta with the 1-liter 3-cylinder engine and get 50 out of it.
Yep. That would be me. I used to do that in the UK.
I do like that little 1-liter 3-cylinder though. It
Get
makes
ready
decent
to
power
turn
for what it
right.
is.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
I'll say you
Turn
get
right.
4-cylinder fuel economy with the V6 sound. You really cannot go wrong with it.
This is
You know, in
the-
a 9-second 0 to 60, that's freaking impressive.
that might be the 145 horsepower version.
I think that's the 120 turbo version.
Yeah, the
I know they
hospital-
had a naturally aspirated
well,
one
that
that made
was
like
about-
80 something.
Yeah, that was 80. There was a turbo with 100, a turbo with 120, 125. The hospital
And
had
then-
the hundreds.
And then overseas in the newer Fiesta STs, they put a 197 horsepower version of it in there.
Isn't that a 1.5?
That actually might be a 1.5,
think-
yeah, because
I think the highest spec 1 liter is 167, 165, I think.
I know our Fiesta ST was a 1.6 turbo.
Yes.
I know the Ford Escape has the 1.5 as an option now.
Yeah, and my Fusion's got the 1.5 turbo on it.
Now that's a 4-cylinder though. The
Yes, yeah,
one of
no.
the Escape's a
It's a
3-cylinder.
3, yeah. Same with the EcoBoost. That's a 3, I think, isn't it? It's like
It
the mini.
could be.
It's like the mini SUV.
Oh, the EcoSport. Yeah, you have
That one,
the,
EcoSport. Sorry.
yeah, you have the 1-liter EcoBoost 3-cylinder or the 2-liter naturally aspirated. Which my Fusion has the 2.5 4-cylinder, and it's
Yeah.
the best of both worlds. Got plenty of power for what a car needs. And it honestly sounds really good too for a 4-cylinder. It's got a nice low growl to it.
Right. I think I maybe should have fixed the truck rather than just thinking it'll be fine. Because it will. Bollocks. There we go. It'll only stall out going up a hill.
Oh, the one time you don't want it to stall.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing how many times I can manually shift down 4 gears and restart the engine at the same time. But more to the point, I've got 400 miles. It's added 100 miles, so I'm probably not going to win the fuel challenge either. Meh. It's fine. Didn't want to win it anyway. And now I'm coasting with no engine, so I'm getting infinite fuel mileage.
Still be more reliable than a Packard.
Hey, I'm doing 34 miles an hour, so it's not all bad.
Oh, did I tell you? I told you about the time the Packard blew up in the truck my dad was driving.
Yes,
Just a
you
couple
did.
weeks ago, he actually was driving another 579 truck for Pepsi with a TX12 in it, and that thing took a dump too. The
Is your dad
transmission did.
really, really hard on trucks then, or is he just a bit unlucky?
I guess he's just a bit unlucky because he's not the only one that drives the trucks.
Yeah. Oh. So where I used
He
to
does
work,
regional distribution for Pepsi, so the
right.
truck he drives, today
He's-
could have been somebody else's yesterday.
Yeah. So I think there was a guy at work who did this to someone at work. He drove around the work pickup for a while, and there was something wrong with the transmission. It would drop out of gear, all that kind of fun stuff. But he
Did
didn't
he
tell
try
any-
jacking off the truck?
Well, he might have tried to yeah, I don't know. But he didn't tell anyone until it was proper broken, and then one of the girls took it to be fixed. Of course, it stopped in the middle of the interstate or middle of an intersection. Sorry, it wouldn't go into any gear because, of course, it had been broken for such a long time. He just hadn't told anyone.
What kind of truck was it?
It was a Silverado.
Was it a one with the 4-speed auto?
I don't know.
Do you know what year the truck was?
No, I don't know. I was black. This was.
So I know certain years had transmission issues.
We had two work pickups. This was the one that was the old. Oh, it's told out again. This is the one that was the older one. The silver one was a 2003, I think, with the variable displacement V8 in it.
Okay, if there was that generation that had the 4L60E transmission, then those are usually known to have no gears at all like that.
Yeah, it just died. And then it was-
4L60E is either the best transmission or it's the worst one. There's no in between. But now, if I was driving a company vehicle and I started having issues, I would report that right away.
Which is what everyone else would have done, but not this guy.
Like, just 'cause it's not your vehicle, you never know. You'll be the one. It'll probably break down when you're driving it.
Yep, and so it sounds like, I guess, what may have happened to your dad is that the previous owner had issues with it and just hadn't told anyone because he would just get a different vehicle next time. And of course, your dad was unlucky. Maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the girl in question was quite upset. It's like, oh yeah, it's been playing out for about 2 months. Well, why didn't you tell someone about it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's a chat for you.
Yep.
Well, the good news is I just about get up to speed and then the road starts to climb and then my engine cuts out. But it's not overheating yet. But it is running a little warm. It'll be okay. I'm gonna need fuel, but
And I'm gonna have to stop for a restroom break again.
I think I'm gonna play the gas gauge game.
Chicken with the gas gauge.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'll probably be a few minutes, just a heads up.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, hopefully I don't fall in.
So I'm 330 miles left to go.
204.
I've worked so hard to keep up.
Yeah, I think Zach is gonna win on the damage part.
Unless we were to sabotage him. which wouldn't be so difficult. We just have to wait around.
Yeah, Zach is taking a restroom break, so he'll be right back.
He's dropping the kids off at the pool, is I believe the correct term.
Ah.
You may not know what that means.
I think I can infer what it means. But I might be wrong in my inference, so I'm not going to venture a guess.
Probably not. Oh, Zach's miles away.
Yeah, he is several hundred miles away.
Okay, everyone lean forward. This hill is long. Very, very long. Quick roll camera view.
Oh, I can't drive like that. Oh, shoot.
Bless you. I think. At least I think that was a hiccup or a sneeze.
No, that was me going. Oh.
Okay.
Did that give me more damage? No.
Did you?
Just watch my stream, you'll see what I did.
I can't really drive with one hand to try and navigate to Twitch.
Just as you was, I hit 2 and realized I can't drive like that, so I ended up driving on a hill on the side of the road.
Oh, no, I meant 7. Hit 7 as the view rather than 2.
Oh, okay.
It's the wheel cam. And 8's the drive-by. I think 6 is the bumper and 5 is the best for you. You should definitely try 5.
Oh, thank you, car. No, don't let him in. Don't look you scumbag.
Wow.
8 miles an hour.
You're really taking that to heart.
Oh, not the camera. AI in front of me.
Okay.
It is raining. I think. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. I could know a song about that.
Okay, I can get over again now that we're past the construction zone, on a hill, on a curve.
I can hear a train that's giving me PTSD. Oh, my engine's dying again. Let's just coast, it'll be fine. Got my lights off. So if you've just joined the stream, I'm coasting. I've got my lights off. I'm in neutral. I'm maximizing my fuel efficiency. Not because my engine's broken.
I don't think this hill has a top.
I'm speeding downhill because I'm still doing 34.
Oh, I'm speeding up. I'm going downhill finally at last. Okay, let me get some speed on there. Okay. 144 miles. Woohoo!
251.
Okay, I think I have to go. Keep left. Keep left. Yep, keeping left. Boot. Boots or butt? Boot, I think.
So I just got fined for not having my headlights on. Never mind the fact that my engine's not even running. Try and start it. And now it. Okay, it
I'm
started.
back.
Hey! Nothing's been going on here.
I'm back and I'm 10 pounds lighter.
Okay.
And it's raining. Great.
I just saved a bunch of fuel. I can see the rain is coming, but it's not on the windscreen yet. There he goes.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused as to whether it was raining or not. I could see it, but it wasn't on my windshield.
Yeah, there's that fog, misty type stuff that kind of comes up.
Well, I think if you have like a sun visor too, that helps a little bit with it. Or a sun visor, whatever it's called.
Yeah, they're called a sun visor. Please pull in for vehicle inspection.
David, why don't you go in there and see what they say about your driving?
I mean, at least I'll weigh less than I did last time I got weighed because
Half your engine's
half my
probably
engine
missing.
oil's gone. The way that it's heating up probably means I'm running low on coolant.
What actually happens if your truck overheats in this game?
It basically seizes, I think. I think, you know, sometimes it just doesn't want to restart. I think that that's part of the mechanic.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know whether that is the case or not, but yeah, it's just died again. So I'm not going to turn off my lights because I got fined. So my engine died, so I shut off, put it into neutral, turned off the lights and just coasted for a few miles. And then I got a police fine for not driving with my lights on. Which I thought was, you know, reasonable. It's nice that they caught it.
yeah.
I don't know why my engine wasn't running at the time, but
Funny enough, I got pulled over for that a couple months back because it was raining outside and my lights didn't come on. It was wet and rainy. I was like, why the hell am I getting pulled over? I'm not speeding.
interesting.
I mean, the cop was super chill. He didn't run my info really or nothing. He just got my driver's license or he ran that and then just told me have a good day and turned my lights on. So
I'm getting thunder and lightning. In game, obviously.
I'm in
Okay.
Florida. I could get that in 5 minutes for all I know.
We were getting it for real here. Oh no, and it's back.
You know, I just realized I do not think the 9900i is in the traffic AI yet. Or the
Can
new
you-
VNL.
This is about to say the new Volvo is because I've seen it,
Oh,
but I can't recall because I saw it like a couple of days after it was out. I can't recall seeing the 9900i, but I may not have done.
That is a beautiful sky.
yes, it is.
It stopped raining for me, which is nice.
Me too.
Yes, it stopped raining for me as well, and the view ahead of me is just absolutely beautiful.
If we could
With-
freeze time and just play the game like this in this time with this sky, that would be perfect.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there isn't a mod for that.
Exactly, or just a console command.
Well, you can change the time, so you can move the time back. Like every few minutes, you can move it back an hour, kind of thing.
I thought you could only move it forward.
You're right. You can. Yeah, you're right. You can. Okay. So you could take 3 weeks to travel your trip.
Yeah.
Just by advancing it for 23 hours, I suppose.
Which, funny enough, when you do that, of course, it actually decreases the amount of time you have before you have to rest again too.
Yeah, but if you've got other drivers, they'll be earning you money during that time.
That too.
184 miles to go and a very red truck.
408 for me. Could've probably been
81
200.
miles.
Could have probably been 200 for something if I didn't have to stop and take a dump. Hey, nature calls when nature calls.
Yep.
Well, the cat's not bothering me anymore, which is good. She's obviously found another victim. It's just wanders in the room. Oh no, first thing, wanders in the room like she's escaped in, wanders in the room, looks at you, reaches up to scratch your favourite piece of furniture. And if you've seen the Walt Disney cartoon Jungle Book, you know how Shere Khan pops his claws out?
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you and she extends her claws and you're like, don't you do it, and she keeps looking at you and she's just ever so slowly starting to scratch. Like, don't you do it. She will not move until she knows for sure you're moving towards her. And it's amazing how quickly a cat can pick up speed when it's got its claws dug out into the carpet.
Yep.
Just in general, it's amazing how quick cats can be.
Yeah. I think their brain operates at like 120 hertz or something, and ours operates at 60.
Mine operates at freaking 29.
24 hertz brain. Oh, come on. Don't you dare stall on me now going up this bloody hill.
I just coasted for a couple minutes. Ah, so nice. Steak night. No? I got pizza to eat. I had the sub sandwich.
Where'd you get pizza from?
Panera.
Ah,
Wait, sub sandwich and a pizza?
Yeah.
Is that like a pizza sandwich?
Panera does you pick two. So I opted for the Goddess Marahara Caprese sub. And I thought it was going to get like a 6-inch one, but they sent like a 12-inch.
I don't know how to pronounce whatever she just said, but that honestly sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I love caprese salad.
Oof, can't find it, grind it. Good grief.
Which
Caprese or Capri Sun?
caprese, I pronounce it caprese, but it's probably capresa.
Because
Oh,
a Capri Sun would be a bit wet.
Yeah. Although as an adult, this thing still hit good to this day. Just like Lunchables.
That'd be a good mixer. That's so I saw on TikTok, Twitter, book face thing.
Oh yeah.
You hit me! You're supposed to. Yeah. Sorry, I'm yelling at AI traffic as I do traffic in real life.
I think we found Bard's pet peeve with this game.
Traffic. Yeah, I think I put air traffic to like I say, always cut out on me again. Don't you dare. No. No.
I only got 4% damage on my truck and 0% on the cargo. So coming in a lot better shape than those forklifts did. Were you here for that, David? The forklifts we did the other night?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, we all had damage on our trucks and we were driving like crazy.
Yeah.
That
No,
is
the
not
rating I-
curves.
The rating I got for the job completion was tolerable.
So my engine cut out, but I'm going down a hill, so I don't care.
Problem is, you get too many curves, you won't have your engine brake.
I'm only doing
Because your engine
55.
literally did break.
Ooh, 60. Yeah, pick up speed. Nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Just wait till he gets to the end of where the delivery site is.
Oh. It's weird at this speed, every corner seems fast.
That's
David, if I
not
can
a
ask-
turn.
What was that, sorry?
If I can ask, what keyboard do you use? Because I hear it in your videos a lot, and I actually really like the sound of it.
It's a Magi.
Oh God.
It
I
was
can tell you
a
got blue switches, I know that.
$30 Amazon special, I believe. And I couldn't
okay.
believe how nice it feels to use. Yeah, I'll find the link.
I'll say mechanicals have gotten a lot cheaper over the years.
They have. This was one of the ones where it's like, hey, if you don't want to, whoa, where's my keyboard not working? Where's my controller not working? What the heck? Oof. I gotta drive by the keyboard now. This is not fun.
Okay, what am I? Oh
Is your
great.
controller wireless or wired?
Yes, it came back. That was horrible. It's like it disconnected, and it takes so many seconds to go back on. Okay, it's all good.
Oh, I'm
Obviously.
hung up. I think I'm hung up on this truck.
350 miles to go.
350.
Yep.
You've made up distance well.
Keep left.
Alrighty.
I haven't
Me?
gotten past 3.8 miles to the gallon though.
Oh, I am at please call truck care mileage.
Alright, how do I know if my oh, that's how I know.
So, without wishing to give too much information, I think I need to make a PP, but I don't wish to stop. This is far too exciting.
Keep left.
I have 100 miles to go. I'm a little low on fuel. I've got lots of damage. My engine keeps shutting out. I still have all my gears. My lights still. Oh, my engine's overheating them as well a little bit. Okay. It's all good. Everything's good.
For right now.
I mean, are there any hills? No, there's no hills. Oh. Well, there may be a little bit of a hill.
Oh, I'm gonna have to recover.
Oh, did you damage your cargo again?
No!
Oh.
I
Oh,
was
well.
making a right turn. What they call a right turn.
Got a hill and a curve to get onto the freeway. I'm not even gonna bother flipping it in the high range.
Okay. Let's see where it is. Yes, something that does not involve a V-shaped curve.
V-shaped curve.
Yes. Just wait till you see it.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be okay.
I'm sure it will be as well.
So I'm getting feedback that every time my engine disconnects, people can hear it. Because when it goes suspiciously quiet, and then there's that wonderful broken engine sound when you try and start it, right? You know that they have like click click, and it just coughs
Yep.
and dies.
Kind of like an
Alright.
old smoker, yeah.
Yeah.
Try to figure out where I want to go here. I don't know where I am.
So yeah, I got some feedback from Miss Moon, and I'm saying Miss Moon, so I'm not sure how to pronounce your first name. L-Y-S-S-A. Lissa, maybe.
OYWS. Yeah, it's Alyssa. Or
Lisa?
Lisa, something like that.
Yes, it could be Lisa. And if it's Lisa and not Lisa, and you're mortally offended by being called one and not the other, I'm sorry. Or maybe you don't mind. Maybe I can whisper it, and then that way I can like slow mo how I pronounce it, so it could be either.
Or just take the anger out on me because I gave David the pronunciation.
Good. Or I could stick with Miss Moon, or well, technically Mus Moon, which doesn't really sound. Yeah, I should just shut up now. Okay. it's thank you. It's Lisa.
Okay.
Thanks for clarifying. Sorry for the confusion. Lisa. Okay. Yeah, well, it's always fun driving with no lights on.
Yeah.
Because you can more or less see the lights of the road. Actually, this is a really bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Because then all the traffic went away.
Alright, I've got to go back all the way back to 70 miles back. Now I gotta redo this part.
And my engine died, and I'm going to get tangled up in a cord.
Oh, yes, thank you for telling me to unlock my differentials. I had them
Oh,
locked.
you're having trouble building up speed.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Oh, these truckers.
Okay, and I believe what you meant to say was these mother truckers.
Ah.
I suppose I could stop for motion because I'm getting a little low. Oh, I'm only 22 miles away. It'll be fine. Besides, half the time my engine's not running, so it's...
Keep right. Then continue straight.
I can't wait till he sees the the road at the end.
I got a feeling I will recognize it when I get there. And I'll be like, how am I going to get that up there? Which is also what she said. I mean, it's almost as bad as... Am I going to need turkey grease? I don't like this laugh. Oh, why did my game pause again? That's weird. Okay, come on. Oh, it takes so much to get this thing moving. Here we go.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Is there a shortcut I can take? There is. Oh my, no.
What happened?
No. Ah, it's a forest trail. Oh, man. Oh.
Let me load up this stream on my phone.
It is midnight a.m. Extra lights to light up where I need to be.
Come on, Andrew, will you please start?
Your red light just keep flashing because your engine won't start.
Is anyone familiar with how e-brakes tend to swear? Like, if someone cuts us up in the car, we won't honk the horn and call them an essing. We'll be like, you lanky-legged, pig-nosed, bull-fogged, stubborn, obstinate, wanky bastard. We just string together. I don't want to start doing this on stream when I come to this hill. But I had a really bad feeling about this. So I guess Lisa is the British person, is that right? The British lady? Well, she knows how British people swear. Okay. Oh, it seems fine so far. It's not the straightest coming up, but oh my. That's a lot of switchbacks, and this thing's gonna stall at every time. Meh. Yeah, you'll be
Get ready
fine.
to
I'll
turn
use the
right.
force.
You're definitely gonna need a lot of it to get up the hill with no engine.
Good grief, but is this like a 120-degree corner? Okay, don't slow down unless you absolutely have to. You put that tree there.
Oh God.
That's it. Ease it in there. There we go. Beautiful.
That's what she said.
Beautiful. It's all right. Bugger. Installed. Oh, God. It's not starting. Here we go. Oh, come on. No, it's not going to move off now.
Got differentials?
Let me see if I can pull up the stream on my second monitor. I gotta see this.
Differential on. Power. Pulling the clutch. Give it some beans, and it's not wanting to move. Why is it not moving? Oh, because the engine's stalled. My bad. Yeah. Okay. First gear.
Oh God, we gotta go up that.
Yes?
It's not wanting to let me go up. Somebody bring the lube. Someone bring the turkey grease. Oh, I
I
see.
see on my screen.
My trailer's stuck on something. I can't even shift my trailer. Let's try and wedge it backwards and forwards.
Now I am up here to turn that right corner. Oh my
It's still
God.
216 miles out.
Jeez, I'm sorry, but they're a little burned.
Okay, now let's see if I can do this.
Is that what my stomach's not ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It's not wanting to go. I can't wedge it forward, can't wedge it back.
Got this far with a damaged truck just to get stuck.
And I just said I can't wedge it forward, can't wedge it back, and yeah, the helpful advice is try going in and out. Yes.
You got stuck where I did.
I'm stuck on the way in.
Yes, that's,
Which-
Probably a
that's where I
rock
got
or something
stuck.
that's just.
But it won't let me go backwards. This is weird.
Yes, Doug. This is round 2.
Yeah, it's let's try this.
Alrighty, now nobody come up from behind. I'm gonna come over here and then I'm going to roll it in here like this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh,
You probably have to recover.
And I just got stuck on him.
stuck on my trailer, I think.
It's this back trailer that's stuck.
What's it stuck on?
Davey, you could probably disconnect your trailer and go around and see what it's stuck on and maybe try to push it out.
It's stuck on a tree.
What are we waiting for?
Better call the lumberjack then. Or go out there with an axe.
How about some napalm?
Let's get this job done.
Let's try backing it up again. No, it doesn't want to do it.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Yeah, at least we're bringing laughter to people. Oh, I'm almost doing it if I shunt it backwards and forwards. And wedge it free. There we go, almost. Yay! It's kind of free. Oh, maybe not quite. Let's try this.
$169 miles out.
And we
I-
got it done!
I-
Yay!
I somehow got it free. It was the advice to try going in and out. Lol.
And watch the truck stall again.
Oh no, don't be saying that. Let's just keep it at full power all the way up the hill. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, it's a Cummins. It'll fire back up eventually.
Yeah. So that was the first challenge of about 6. This would be easier in the daylight, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
But on the other
You could
hand,
turn on your high beam since you're on the trail.
yeah, it's the seeing around me that I want to see. Though.
Why are you going backwards?
I'm most certainly not go backwards.
No, my trailer is going backwards now.
Well, the answer
And
is
I'm not stuck on anything that I know of. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Yep, nope, I wasn't stuck on anything. And I can't go forwards.
I had to rock it backwards and forwards a lot.
I'm
like a
at
good time.
0 miles an hour.
Oh, don't
Oh.
stall on me, don't stall on me, don't stall on me, don't stall on me. Yes, 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 yes. That's it.
Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there.
Almost. Oh, tree. Oh, gosh. That was close.
Stop. Stop going backwards.
Ready to try 5th? Let's try 5th.
A1, come on.
There we go.
I don't even know where the road is anymore. My lights are not on.
The road should be on the ground. Or it should be underneath you.
So there's 1, 2, 3 switchbacks.
Going through Butt right now.
I want to be going through Butt.
Or Butte, whatever its name is.
I think believe it's known as Butte.
Really? Come on.
Yeah, really is.
Oh my god, I am stuck. And I do not know what I'm stuck on.
Falling and I can't get up.
Because, you know, it is so bright out here. I think I'm stuck right where David was stuck.
Yeah, but surely whatever it was, I would have uprooted. Thank you for the advice, Lisa. Yes, rocking it backwards and forwards dislodged whatever was stuck under the wheel. I wonder if it was a Prius.
No, it was a tree.
A whole tree.
A whole tree.
Dang.
And I'm stuck on that same sharding tree. Come on.
Y'all not taking the
Into
truck wide
that
enough?
direction? Really? Now I won't go any. Alright, come on, come on.
So I think going up this hill is using gallons of diesel.
Oh yeah, I'm using a crap ton of diesel as well. Come on. I need a push.
114 miles out.
My engine just died. That was not good news.
Differentials?
Maybe I should have
No
set out more.
differentials?
Okay.
Oh, you're so
Yeah,
close,
no.
David.
If I can just
I
get
am
the thing rolling.
stuck.
Okay.
Alrighty, come on. Oh, tell me I can't go forward with differentials on?
So I rocked it backwards and forwards, just enough to get the thing going.
I can't seem to get purchase on the ground. It's like my truck is in the air.
Oh. You can disconnect, pull it forwards, and then back up and reconnect, and that might dislodge it.
Let's see if that does. Okay, now. That. Alright,
At least
come
David
on.
won the race of getting there first in general.
Alrighty. Now, go backwards.
Except I foolishly said I would do the intermediate parking. Oh, there we go. And then it probably stalled them twice.
Now, let's go for it. Nope. Nope, that didn't. That did not do anything. Well, at least it's getting daylight, and I'll be able to see what I'm hung on.
That's right.
Alright, Doug, if you tell me you're going to find a new route one more time. Alrighty.
New route.
Yeah, my trailer is hung exactly on that tree.
Dang.
Alrighty.
I got a good work, and I used 326.3 gallons. I am going to go make a pee-pee, and then I will come back and I will see if I can help you out by giving you some useful advice like what I got. So I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to try to stay as on the left side as I can. Pull
I'm
that
70
trailer. Come
miles
on.
out.
I will still be here when you get... Why am I going 0? Oh, now I'm at 1.
Maybe.
Come on.
I know I've been unsocial. I
Keep it in the
haven't
lowest
used-
gear as you possibly can.
I'm in A1.
Me too. How do you feel?
Alright, so you're in first gear. Okay.
And I have differentials locked. And I'm pushing W and I'm going backwards. Without differentials. Come on. Go straight.
What transmission do you have? Do you know?
A 10 speed. That's
Okay,
all I know.
'cause okay, yeah, I got. Alright, so you don't have any dedicated low gears then. So the 13 speed, you have one low gear that's really tight to get the truck rolling.
Okay. I can't get this to back up. Come on. I have this here in such a way I don't think I can get it out. Come give me a push, David. At this point, I already have caused 5% damage to this trailer by hanging it up this way.
Lots of cheese and butter.
I got 5% damage on my truck and trailer, but I have a feeling
That part
that's
is nasty
tire wear.
I like.
Yeah,
I usually do too, but that one's pretty.
I have 18% on my truck. None on my load yet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I got nothing on the load.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't do something here.
I'm almost there if you need me to give you a push.
I'm gonna see if I can't push my trailer myself.
What did I miss? I heard pushing it myself.
She's gonna disconnect her trailer and then try to push the trailer herself.
That should work.
Might work, yeah. I'm 22 miles out too, so I'll be there in a second.
Nope. This tree has got a hold on me.
I know a song about that.
I kid you not. My wheels aren't even on the ground anymore.
Whoa. Your trailer wheels?
My truck wheels.
You're right. How did you manage that?
I backed up into the tree and it went whoop right up. It just
Well, I mean, at least it isn't raining, because if it were raining, we'd never get up this hill.
how do I get out of this situation?
I can come down the hill and see if I can help. Although Zach's on his way back up the hill, and that might just cause confusion. If we both came at you from each end, which sounds very dodgy.
Ah. Differentials doesn't work. No differentials doesn't work. And there went my engine malfunction. Zach, you might want to drop your trailer before you get to that turn, because my trailer is hung up and my truck is hung up.
That's a song by Madonna.
Thing happened is I don't think y'all just didn't make the turn wide enough.
Yep, we completely messed it up. Well, no, let me correct myself. I messed it up, and then
So if you would be kind to push the back end of my trailer straight, I would be gratefully happy about that. And then push me off the tree.
Oh, crap.
See what I can do.
I may struggle. If you look at my stream, you might see why. I think I know what I can do. Yeah, I did something stupid.
and this is one of 6.
It's just spinning my wheels.
Hang on, let me join you.
So that tree has that trailer then, huh?
This weird yellow truck just popped out of nowhere too.
Where did your trailer go, Bart? Did that help?
David, one of your drivers is honking at me. Tell him to go shut up.
Are you free?
Alrighty, come on. Differentials. Am I still hung up? Yeah, I'm still hung up in the tree. See?
David, is your mic muted?
It was, thank you.
Yep.
I was talking to you all the while. Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah. Oh, I can. I don't want to have to abandon this load. I can't afford it.
Well, you could hook back up and recover, but I don't know how far that sends you back.
I can't get off this tree. He can't even push me off this tree.
I'm about to say, I can't get back there.
Somebody got a chainsaw. I need a Oh. Alrighty, pull for it. What am I hung up on now? Whatever I'm hung up on is I can't see.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm looking at the exterior camera. Let's see if there's anything under here. Oh,
I'm
it looks
hung
like
up on
one
the
of her-
barrier.
One of her tires, it looks like it's not even on the ground either. The very... Yeah, David, if you use the external camera thing here and fly around, you can see one of the tires in the very back's not even really touching anything.
Okay.
It's just kind of floating there.
I got an idea. This might be crazy,
Uh-huh.
but what's the worst that happens?
Nothing.
Okay. Brace yourself.
Okay.
3, 2,
Two,
1. Impact.
I was like, your truck's already messed up enough as it is. I don't think it'll hurt anything. Let me try coming at it from my angle and see what that does.
Oh,
Shit.
I'm moving! I'm moving! I moved an inch! Yes!
Probably a bad idea.
Oh!
Oh, shit. It teleported me with my trailer, even though I had it disconnected.
Yeah, that's probably not going to polish out.
No, it's not. I definitely lost this challenge.
So I may yet have won, despite being a numpty.
You have. I have had 100 truck damage, and all my damage is, David still ended up winning. We gave him so much shit about losing. Oh, my truck's at
It's in the
100%.
ground.
My truck's
Alrighty.
at 1% damage. It will not even start at all.
Yeah, I think we probably might want to recover. Maybe. Are you still? Can you still get up the hill, Zach, or are you?
My truck's at 1% damage. The truck will not start at all.
Oh wow. Are you out of fuel?
No engine malfunction. The damage is at 100%.
Mm.
Yeah,
If
my
it's 1%
damage.
damage, the truck's broke down.
My damage is 100%. I don't know how much my trailer is. Let's see. 88% damage to the trailer.
I was at 5% damage
Nope.
for the cargo, 2% for the 2% for the cargo, 28 on the truck, and I think 5 for the trailer.
Alrighty.
I still can't believe that.
Let's see if I can. I don't think I can get up that hill. I mean, to be perfectly honest,
He's me coasting down the hill with no engine.
Yeah, I'm towing the service. But since I pretty much lost the challenge and that's pretty much it, I'm gonna go and put a Z-Mods N14 in this thing while I'm at it.
and I got hung up. And I got that. Are we kidding? No, we're not kidding. Oh, that would be
525.
why. Okay. Enter.
Put
I
a-
am sucked. Oh. Let's see if it will do it now. Yes, it will. Alrighty, I'm gonna borrow some money
Oh,
from what to put a good engine in.
I just fixed this dang thing. David, do you see this?
Not yet, no. Let me take a look.
We're at the service station. And she kind of teleported on top of me.
Where are you? Wait, did I teleport on top of you? I don't see nothing. Oh! Oh boy. You both still have your cargoes too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go way over here.
Actually, I got a better idea. I already lost the challenge anyway. It's kind of screwed. I'm just gonna teleport and deliver this thing.
Yeah, you might get a bit of the money back, I suppose.
Alrighty. Go here, go enter, truck upgrades.
The Zen 14 definitely pulls this a lot better.
That one?
I got reasonable.
Ooh.
I consumed 430 gallons of gas,
Ooh.
of diesel.
That's
And
100
that one.
That's 100 gallons more than me. Dang.
E, come on.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. I gotta get some water.
Okay.
How
copy
do
that.
I, before y'all go, how do I do the depths to teleport? I have depth mode enabled,
Key 0,
0.
and then,
Use your arrow
what-
keys to fly around.
or is it the WA?
Or it's the number keys. I'm sorry, the numpad. And then once you're in a spot you want to teleport, you click Control F9.
Okay, that is, how do I get above the ground?
9 and 3. 9 is up and 3 is down, I think.
Okay. 6 is left. I mean, right.
Yes.
I'm looking for where I'm supposed to go.
Then push F5 to
Eight
bring
is
up the map. if you
Forward?
need to.
Okay. It'll be, yeah. All the gas stations still.
You-
Why can't you bend that one?
You can control the speed using the scrolly button on the mouse. So if you like scroll up, it goes faster, and you scroll it back to go slower.
All right. How do I like rotate the truck?
Move the mouse to change your view. To rotate the truck, you don't. You have to be fairly low on the ground, otherwise you'll teleport to like 10 feet up in the air, and then it'll just drop on something.
Okay. 8.
Back.
Copy that.
And y'all said the control
F9.
F9, control F9?
Yep. Be sure you're close to the ground when you teleport, though, because if not, you'll take damage as the truck hits the ground.
I was on the ground and I still got damage.
Ooh. Oh, I see
Okay,
a Kenworth dealership over here.
0. Go 6. Go forward. Go down. Up. Okay. I'm just gonna F7 again. Because it just how do I escape out of this?
Out of the camera,
Yeah.
you just go back to a normal camera view by pressing 1 or whatever key you have your keybind set for the
Okay.
camera views.
Okay. No, there is no way I'm parking this, and there's no way I'm getting it. I got a reasonable out of it.
I did too.
How much fuel did you burn?
I burned 338.4 gallons.
Yes. I won.
430.
I burned 326.
And believe it or not, I got 113,000 out of that.
Dang.
Still
Yeah.
made some good money off it, even though we kind of botched it at the end.
Just at the
Yeah.
end? I mean, yes, just at the end.
Or I did. You botched it halfway. But then you still won.
Let's see how many of these loans I can pay back. My balance is 131. Pay this one, get that down. Okay, I am down to where I have 264,280 still, but I think I'm going to pay that one off as well. That will leave me the 200,000 to pay back, and
Nice.
yeah. I'm not sitting there having like 12,000 every day coming out of my bank account.
See, I just downloaded save games with bazillion dollars on them, and I ain't got to worry about it.
And so, ooh,
Wow. And I just hire 300 drivers to cruise around and make me money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do.
I've discovered this place, and I'm going to Bob tell it to the nearest store.
Are we doing another challenge next? Do we think?
Yeah, we'll meet at the nearest service station, which
There's
I think
actually a
is the
Kenworth
one.
dealership if y'all want to discover it over here in Missoula, right by that service station. It's across the street.
Okay.
Okay. What's the next challenge going to be? Because that will determine whether I fit a 600 horsepower engine or a 400 horsepower engine. That cat has just bit me.
Oh, it feels
Well-
so good to be using a Z-Mods engine again.
Tow service, and I'll be right back.
All right.
I
you fur face.
do.
Why did you bite me? Wait, am I not the one that feeds you, pets you, moves stuff out of your way? Hmm? Why did you bite me? You a self-centered little asshole. Oh crap, am I not on mute?
I'm gonna put the signature 600. Yeah, 600 horsepower engine with a 1850 transmission. What can go wrong?
Wow, you could always spit 1,000 horsepower.
You know, they actually say if you put a transmission that's rated below the engine torque, it's fine as long as you go gentle on it.
Yes, yeah. Because it's not just how much you use, it's how you use it. So if you like power on the jungle juice in the lower gears, rather progressively feed it in, your gearbox just takes all that straight and goes through to everything else in you.
Yeah, but as long as you just ease onto the throttle, it
Exactly.
won't.
Yeah,
You know, I've
if-
seen a couple 600 horsepower trucks with 10 speeds in, which, I mean, personally, Eaton at this point just needs to make a 10 speed that's rated for
But I think if
2050 torque.
you're like on an icy road and you're spinning the wheels, or it's wet road, and then you go from slippery pavement to non-slippery, that all that torque just gets absorbed by the drivetrain.
Yeah.
And I think as you transition from like wheel spinning to not,
All right.
Oh,
I had to
hi.
get something to drink as well.
I might get myself an energy drink, but I wait till I can get into there. What's the next challenge then?
All right. I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking to limit the number of gallons of gas.
How are we going to do that then? I wonder how we do that.
Say, because technically you get better fuel mileage with a higher horsepower engine because the engine doesn't have to work as hard.
Maybe, but it's also too tempting to just, I'll just accelerate past this slow-moving traffic. So you
Well, get
compromise.
super tall gearing and you'll be able to do that.
Your compromise might be a powerful small engine.
Has that MX-11 been added to the main pack yet?
The MX-11 is in the engine pack,
Or
but
the updated ones? Or the new ones, like the 430 and the 410?
they may be, but they're not available for the 389. Let me have a look. I think I can't recall. This is embarrassing. I
Oh,
forgot.
that's all good.
Let me just fix this truck because I'm bored of it taking 15 attempts to start. Let's go here. I updated the Steel Productions engine pack today, about half an hour before the stream took place, with some more C13s.
Ooh, I'm definitely
Yeah.
going to try out those tomorrow.
Yeah, a couple of 350s and a 380.
What are the torque ratings?
1350 and 1450.
Perfect.
So some more mid ranges. So we've got an MX-11 400.
I know that one was one of the
We already
original.
had that one, didn't we? Yeah, we've got a 355, a 375, and a 400. So I guess we haven't got the 430. 430, I think
It's
was
the
the one.
430 and the 415.
And 450.
Yeah.
There's also a 450, I think, as well, isn't there? But that might be vocational use.
I think it's like, yeah, no, I think it is there. It's like 1,700 foot-pounds or something like that.
Yes. Yeah,
Which, for an 11-liter engine, that's absolutely insane.
it's perfect when you think about it. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with all that torque in a small engine?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so you want to limit the amount of fuel that we use.
Yeah, I was thinking mostly going with all of us having a 180-gallon tank and not allowing to stop more than twice. You can stop twice, but not a third time.
Yeah, I don't.
The lowest the truck I have now, I just traded that Mack in. The lowest I got is 235.
I can go with a 220. I can't do anything.
Lower? Okay.
If I switch to a day cab, I've got a 150 or a 200.
How about instead of a specific number, just do the lowest tank the truck offers and it can only stop twice?
Yeah,
I think that would work out because we're all driving different trucks.
And we would maybe have to go with a day cab, maybe, because with this size I can have a 220, but if it's a day cab, it would only be a 150.
Let me see what the day cab would have for fuel tank. Oh yeah, the day cab would have 120, then 180 for the bigger one.
That's probably a good thing that I'm at the Kenworth dealer,
Yep, I am too.
so I can see if I can buy a day cab.
I'm gonna switch this bad
Not
boy
a day
to-
cab.
Reset my damn paint job.
Oh, this is Western Star.
I guess for the most maximum fuel mileage, if you get a mid lift, you can lift your middle. It won't make that much of a difference, really.
Unless you're like pulling seriously heavy cargo.
Well, it'll be a little less friction, but yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the 6x4.
Hold on. I know how to do this because it'll go down like that. Now, there. I should have my enter. Now,
I would use one of the steel engine pack engines for fuel economy, but I'd be giving up ZMod sounds. That's the issue.
Yep, I know. And I can't legitimately
What?
combine the two.
Yeah, that's
Although,
not your fault.
although actually with the N14 you are getting like with some of the smaller N14s, you're getting the same torque curve, but
yeah, that's true. But still, a bigger engine's still going to use more fuel.
true.
let me go visit the truck dealers. Come on. Give me the Kenworth.
So I got a day cab with a 150 gallon tank, the smallest I can get with a 389.
I got a day cab W900 with a 120 gallon.
Is it only 120? Oh, that's right, because they changed it. So I've got in theory, quite a big advantage here, because I've got a bigger tank.
And I've got a 600 horsepower ISX signature.
Yeah. I just got to
So the question would it be more fair for me to upgrade to the 72-inch studio sleeper?
I guess it would depend on the tank size.
235 gallon.
I need to just check out for a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Okay.
Or I can get the T680 with a 220 gallon.
Stop talking when I'm trying to talk to you. I wanted to make sure that you were okay because I've ignored you for the afternoon and.
Whatever you want to use.
Sure.
You're the host.
I just don't want you
Let's
feeling.
see. That is, that's the cheapest I can get. Is that one. And I think
That's really
yep, I
important.
have it.
And I don't have to do this.
So I can get the
We're talking
T680 mid-roof with the 220 gallon.
I turned the transparency on so I can
Purchase?
hear you, but I'm gonna
Sorry. Oh,
Did you hear that?
it's telling me I need to upgrade my garage, which means I need to take another day. Yeah. No, why? Okay. Let me see here. Just on the off size. Garage manager. I hate this when it does that. Computer? I am getting annoyed with you tonight. Okay. What? I didn't select the screen.
Or actually, keep it right
For whatever reason.
Dealers? Kenworth?
me buy a Western Star.
Oh, that's good.
Mine?
So I just knew after a few bites of the grilled cheese, I'm like, I don't know, this isn't good.
Oh, I loved it because it was a little.
Uh,
Oh, it wasn't the burnt.
I'd
it was
rather buy
so heavy.
that one, but I will buy the
burnt bread or burnt toast was good.
this
I like
one.
burnt bread and toast, but it just was the heaviness. I don't feel like I'm ready. And grilled cheese probably with tomato soup, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where the cow went. She might have gone into the.
It's better.
She might have gone into the pantry.
Okay.
So, are you okay if I leave the door open?
Yeah.
I'm
is it
customizing my
Yes.
truck right now.
So she might.
That's okay. You can leave it open. I just want to make sure.
Alrighty. I drive it. Yes. We'll have to get used to this truck now.
What truck did you get?
The T680,
Oh, okay.
and I think it took me to LA.
Oh, yeah, because it probably took you to your home garage.
Okay. Okay, so let's go
Okay.
to quick travel.
Are you good if I keep this door open?
And y'all are up there in Missoula?
She can still get in.
Yep.
I was real concerned she would come in without knowing she was there.
Confirm that? Oh, that's a lot.
Okay,
Alright.
sorry about that.
All good.
No one guess what this sound is if you can hear it.
Can't hear nothing.
Good. Noise cancelling's a charm.
Oh, your cat meowing really loud or something?
No. Although we did have a little discussion involving me saying, "You're biting me," and she was like, "Feed me." And then she tattled on me for calling her a naughty word that starts with A and ends in hole. So I got in trouble for that. I also got myself a snack, which is gone. I gotta go and re-grab my snack that I put down, and then I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Dead.
Yeah, they're trying to design a challenge, but Christine
Oi,
has this
Blake.
habit of just talking over everyone.
Are you talking to me?
No, I was, but I forget that you're watching TikTok. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I can hear you when I only have one earbud in, but I can't both.
Christine has a habit of talking.
Not the same
I
yellow.
can hear you.
Mhm.
Hopefully they can't hear you.
We'll
Oh, yeah.
decide what we're doing next, and she'll just randomly talk
There's
about it.
collusion.
And it's like, I'm confused. Alright.
And he parked on it.
Well, I'm trying to talk to you because I'm muted, and she's talking, she's kind of loud,
Yeah.
so I can't hear you. That's,
Okay.
I don't know, talking randomly. That's
Oh, while he's doing that, let me just reach over here and see if I can grab.
Oh.
Anyway.
Alright.
Are you wanting to be eaten again, Nikki? Okay. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Right. Oh, you went yellow just like David.
Well, my dog is laying there and looking at her food bowl, which means she's looking for it to be filled. And I keep telling her, hey, there's the dog food container. Just lift the lid, scoop out some dog food, put it in your bowl. Problem solved. But no. It's gonna be all dramatic about it, you know.
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Alright. What's the plan?
Alright. What size gas tank should we have?
I got a 120 in this Western Star.
Okay.
My smallest is a 150.
Load up that 90s Corporation truck and only get freaking 90 gallon. I edited the
Hi.
fuel tank size on that dang thing.
I just upgraded to a T60 sleeper cab, and it has a 220.
Okay.
So y'all can get up to a 220.
Would that work for you, Zach? Can you get up to a 220?
I should be able to, yeah.
Okay. In which case, I will go.
If that's the case, I'll go and get me a sleeper cab.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself a sleeper. Because I think my original truck can have a 220. Yes, it can. Beautiful. So it looks the same. It just has a 220. Any limit on the engine and transmission? Well, I suppose it depends on what kind of challenge this is. Is this I guess this is a mileage challenge.
Yeah, I can't go. Well, let me see if I can quick travel to. I don't
I
think.
can't even get into the service station right now.
All right, I'm going to.
That's-
We are
that's-
going to start in Seattle.
Okay, that's my bad. I can jump to Seattle maybe, and then you can get into the service station here.
Yeah, I'll customize my truck and then just teleport to y'all.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure I can go to Seattle first, because I may not be able to. Look. Travel.
See, there's a Cummins 600.
But I'm gonna have to wait until Bard's out of the way, I think, because of the setup. I don't want to collide into Bard. I know what I'll do. Let me go to Tacoma.
Tacoma? Yeah.
Tacoma. There we go. And then that way you can get in on this garage here.
Alright.
So 220. Any restriction on the engine?
Nope, I'm using what basically comes with the truck.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a Z. Technically a DD15, so it's still gonna technically be what comes with the truck, but it's Z mods.
Let's
Are we
see
doing
here.
are we doing a heavy haul, or are we doing a? What are you thinking?
Let's do it from origin. And click on Tacoma.
I do not like the sound of that.
I don't either.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's all we needed to know.
I guess I want an engine that gives me good mileage.
Oh, there's an issue with the sleeper on this. The lowest I can go is 240 gallon.
Hmm.
Is it one of those with the gate?
One of the
It is. I think it's one of those with the gate.
I think 240 will be fine. If we run
the
out.
DD15 will probably definitely use a little bit more fuel anyway.
It might, but I think if we quibble over 20 gallons here or there, then if it's anything like the last game, it would be pretty obvious who we thought was going to win until something unfortunate happened right at the very end. Because I really shouldn't have won the last challenge, if you like. That was just more luck. You know, so I did use the least fuel, but only just.
Yeah.
So I don't. Besides, it's good at calling it a draw, aren't we? Anyway. But maybe. Okay.
Alrighty, let's do our standard practice of backing up.
We have to back up in this game.
Oh, it's only a 34,000 pound load. That ain't.
Is this going to be a high-speed challenge? Actually, it's not going to be interesting. How far and how? Maybe if we drive as a convoy, that'll make it more interesting rather than us trying to catch you, Bard. Because it's always more fun when we can find a Prius between the three of us and punt it around, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Well, it's just more
just-
fun being next to each other in general, too,
Yes.
anyway.
And that's what she said.
No, not next to each other, in each other.
Okay, that just turned dark. Let's see. Choose the right gearbox, David. Don't get a 10 speed.
It's only 34,000 pounds. You should be good with a direct drive something.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm going to use an X15 efficiency.
I'm using a DD15, 455, and a 9-speed with 325s.
That's not a bad choice. I'm going to go with an Eaton integrated because that's probably what this truck would use.
Ooh, I like that paint job.
Yep. It's my signature paint job.
Is that the steampunk one?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
called Blue Raspberry.
Yes, it looks very good.
Yes.
I like the Hearts and Roses from the Valentine's Day one. I think that's real pretty.
Yeah, it actually is.
And it's a nice color red. I might just go with that one. I could have the Truck of Love. Truck of Love with Numpty written all over it.
Alright, shall we wait for David to come pick up the load?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 shakes of a coffee cup. Oh, coffee sounds good.
It really does.
It does, but I know I won't be able to sleep tonight. I already took a 3-hour nap earlier.
Maybe we can possibly grab one after the next trip. Maybe. Anyway, alright, so that's done that. Did I fix my truck last time? I did, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Jump in here, grab the same load. What did you go for? Oh, we're off back to Texas. You
Yes.
want to get to Texas to 220 gallons?
440. Remember, 2 tanks of gas.
Oh, okay. That's a challenge. But I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right?
2,000 miles.
It's not 2,000 miles, surely.
1,724 miles.
Dang.
Unfortunately, there was not any feather in Texas.
Actually, that's only 4 miles per gallon, so that'll be easy. I'm just saying.
Let's see here.
Cutting my truck off to save fuel.
It forced me to jump to skip to Seattle, but
Drive
that's
safe.
okay.
I think that water bottle would have been so loud.
Turn left.
Oh, you're just
What engine
across
did
the
you go
street.
with, David?
X15 efficiency.
400 horsepower? I'm
I went with
assuming.
the 500
Turn left.
because
Ah, okay.
the hope is it's an 1850 torque. I won't be changing
Turn
it down
left.
so much. That's my hope.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a pretty truck.
Isn't that red beautiful?
It
Mhm.
is.
All over now.
But if I'd known that the target was 4 miles per gallon, I would have got a 600 horsepower.
Or a 3408.
No, I wouldn't have got 3408. Not if the target was 4. That's a kind of thirsty engine.
Very thirsty. Oh, an 18-liter V8. It's totally not like my dad likes to drink.
Yeah, it's a little heavy on the fuel, and because you have to rev it so much.
Oh, and it's just a big V8 too. That's naturally going to use more fuel.
Ready to roll.
Okay, I've got the cargo. I'm ready to make like a cheese and roll on out of here.
Alrighty.
Boom. Oh, pulling this thing's way easy. Wow, we're used to 120,000 pounds, I suppose.
I know, with a sub 400 horsepower engine.
Yeah. We're gonna be there in 10 minutes.
Get
This
ready.
feels like it has way more power.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Well, it's got like a third of the weight, isn't it? Or something. So I'm gonna find me a Prius. Excuse me. Are we going to be following traffic rules
Keep
this
left.
time?
And then turn
Just,
left.
gonna try to.
Just asking for a friend. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to. I don't know if
Oh,
Barb will.
bollocks.
And she already took a wrong turn. Wait, no, she didn't. Never mind.
I just drove into someone. So I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, and it begins.
Oh. I didn't mean to.
God, I haven't been to this part of Washington in such a long time, and I used to drive this part every day in game.
When I got the demo, I drove. Oh no, I've caused havoc. Because I pushed that one car in the middle of the intersection, so now everyone's just.
Turn left.
Do we need to stop and let you catch up?
No, because I think that's half the challenge. I think. You know, if you can force me to have to catch up and burn more fuel, then that's perfect, right? That's how you win the game.
Keep left.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Wow, this thing doesn't crawl down to 10 miles an hour going up a small hill.
Yeah, I lose a little bit of speed, but nowhere near as bad as the Mac did.
I have to keep the thing moving, though.
I can actually keep this thing moving. And it does about 1100 RPMs at
You
55.
even listen to
So,
me.
That's actually pretty, yeah, that's,
so it's a 325 and the 9 speed's already a pretty steep transmission too.
yeah, but then that's how you can drive an 18 most of the time.
Keep right. And then
Yep.
turn right.
I'm already up to 4.4 miles per gallon.
I'm at 3.8 already.
Keep right.
I'm at 55 miles an hour.
Just jump to 4 miles per gallon. I think if we try to use cruise control though, that'll definitely help us a lot too.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
3.6 the gallon.
Keep left.
4.3.
Then continue straight. Go straight.
Did I not choose the right gearbox here?
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
I don't think I did.
Well,
I got a horrible feeling I'm not using the gearbox I thought I was.
Slow down.
I've done that before too. I tried to select an overdrive 10 speed and I ended up selecting a direct and it's like, why are my RPM so high?
Yeah, I think I'm using the stock 10 speed. Oops.
Keep left.
I mean, that's still not horrible. I mean, RPM's are a little bit up there, but it's not horrible.
Well, yeah, it must be because I'm taking 1500 revs at 60. Oh well. I mean, it just means I'll be fine. And it give me lots of performance because, well, yeah, I must be because it'll limit my top speed to about 80, I think. Because this engine doesn't rev so high.
Yeah.
Oh well, it'll be fine.
And net neutrality just passed me.
Yeah, because you were doing 40 in a 65 or in a 60.
But I'm getting 5.2 miles per gallon.
I'm getting 4.7 and I'm doing 55. Is anybody else's frame rate just stuttering?
It did, but I didn't hit anything. That's not why. That does sound suspicious, but honestly, I didn't hit anything.
Frame rate?
Yeah, it does that sometimes. My internet, it's not the greatest.
How many times do I have to tell you
Yeah.
to slow down?
So It'll do the lag stuff here and there. Well, if you're just gonna drop back down to 4.8 at 30 miles an hour,
But your target's 4. So anything more than 4 is wasted. Whoa.
oh, shit!
Slow down.
Oh man, how did that happen?
David.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Now, for real, what happened?
Going too fast.
I was looking backwards and I was steering the wrong way because I was looking over my shoulder.
There's a way station up here, just a heads up. Hey, I hit 5 miles to the gallon. 5.1.
I hit please call truck care. And it wants me to pull in. It's gonna fine me for having a damaged vehicle.
David, we're not even 100 miles out yet.
We're not even 10 miles out. And now everyone's. Aww. Oh well.
Oh, good thing damage doesn't count.
This time.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I get to call in too. Woohoo!
Actually, like how there's a line of trucks, so it just feels more realistic.
Yeah.
But anytime I pass one of these on the highway, there's usually a queue of 20-something trucks.
The ones at Dallas that they've got in the game look like the ones at Dallas. Which I know.
Yeah, I was
would
gonna say, they actually gave you enough time to slow down and use your
Yes.
engine brake too before you have to pull in. Because like you go to California, the way station's right next to the
be- Yeah.
thing, so you don't have enough time to slow down. I weigh 68,263 pounds.
It was a very numpty thing that I did there. I was not paying attention. Alright,
The
let me
truck in front of me is twitching.
Damaged vehicle, yeah, I know. Give me a fine. Fine, whatever. 76,000 pounds. So I weigh 10,000 pounds more than you.
You got a bigger truck too.
Yeah. Gotta find me a repair station. And there's one coming up. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the repair station. But you guys can go ahead. I will attempt to catch up without crashing this time.
Alrighty. Enter 70,338 pounds. And they told me to have a good journey.
Yours is even heavier than this one. Are you in a 579?
A
She's in a
T680?
T680.
It is, okay.
Mine told me, dang, your truck's in such good shape. Have a nice journey.
Oh, I
Got a few scratches here, there.
I got the
About
grumpy
it out
old,
It's supposed to be
headlight.
like that. It's supposed to take a beating. It's a truck.
I got the grumpy old man.
I got the guy that actually used to be a trucker and understands the flawlessness or the flaws in these laws.
Yeah. There might be a stored vehicle, Dale. Christine, just be careful.
Okay, where?
Right-hand lane. It was weird.
Okay.
It just seemed to stop right next to me. It was weird. And if there's any suspicious red paint on it, it's not from my truck.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting used to how peppy this
Left.
truck is.
Then turn left.
Yeah, they're a bit of a difference, aren't they?
You know, this is the stock engine, stock transmission. I only just slapped a coat of paint on it because you know me. Yellow, orangish yellow is not the color for me.
Oh, it's suggesting I take a shortcut. Dang, I'm gonna try this. I might save me some fuel.
I'm at 5.5 miles to the gallon. Wow, the truck's actually going up the hill. Losing a little speed, but nothing too bad.
Pulling into the truck stop. Did I damage my cargo? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm the worst truck driver ever.
Never mind.
Actually, I'm probably going to swap my
I'll find
rear
a new route.
axle ratio for something taller just to get a little more fuel economy. Probably going to go with a 293 overdrive.
I think that's what I wanted to get. But
I'll tell you what though, a 2-something ratio overdrive goes really good with that N14 you did for Zmod.
yeah, I spent a lot of time tuning that bad boy. I
I would
realized
put a 293 overdrive and that thing, it just chew through the gears.
what I did. This is incredibly stupid. I went with a 293 direct drive, which I'm just gonna stick with because.
I mean, that's not too bad. It's about equivalent to a 4 to 10.
Yeah, it's
A little
not.
bit up there, but that's not incredibly high either.
It'll be revving a bit, but I'm hoping that the efficiency engine will
Time
help.
to get the job
overcome.
done.
I can't be bothered to change it basically.
I have almost caught up with Zach.
I'm going to stop at the service station here and change my transmission ratio out. If I can even get to it. In this exit.
Yakima. You know what? I work for a company that has a call center in Yakima. Name of said store will store chain will remain unnamed.
Who put that tree there?
God did.
I don't know. Bob Ross?
Well,
Turn right.
Just a happy little accident.
yeah. If it were a real tree, it would be it would be uprooted.
Jesus, David.
And there's a Prius.
Now it wants me to go the original way. Oh, does it? Yes, it does. I wish it would make up its mind. That's weird what it's doing. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch up with you folks now.
Okay. I let that. Excuse me, Bob Truck. What are you doing?
Keep right.
Really? What are you doing?
Is this how she acts in the game? I don't even want to be in the actual car with her when she drives.
You did say something like that the other day. I'm at 4.8 to the gallon. That sucks.
This is hung up on my trailer.
Did you back up over someone?
No, I had a fire truck pull out in front of me.
Wait, you telling me that screaming wasn't a speed bump?
Come on. Stupid fire truck. Okay, there we go. I'm probably caught up.
I'm wondering what I did with those higher powered MX engines now. Like,
I know you sent them to me, but
yeah, I thought I'd finished them. Well, I guess I'll put it on the list. The list is stuff what I said I'd finish and didn't.
probably the same spot where that Mack turbo compound engine went with that super direct transmission.
Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is in the same spot. I did notice that someone else did a similar mod, but they went to like 5 decimal places on that torque curve, which is great. It doesn't really add that much.
Yeah.
Could have been there?
The fencing company.
Keep right.
Well, it's a bad place to have a fence.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
But I discovered where Zach went.
Yep.
You're going to hit something.
I hit that fire truck just perfectly on the left
Slow
fender,
down.
turning crossways against two lanes of traffic, and I was up against a barrier on a river
You know,
or
that's
an
not-
overpass,
How many times do I have to tell you to slow
one or the
down?
other.
I've got a suspicion that this gearbox was a really bad idea. 70 miles an hour is 1750 revs.
Well, yeah, that is not a. That worked good if it was like a heavy haul or something like that, but
But this is an engine that will have to be cruising at 1100. But I'm going to stick with the mistake I made. Because I'm going to own that bad boy. I'm going to own that mistake.
I remember when I first really started getting into this game, I didn't know the difference between direct and overdrive, so whenever I see a truck for sale with like 308 rears, I always thought, dang, that must have RPMs to the freaking roof. Or 355s.
Yeah.
Now, get up here and see if that fire truck is still here.
I just passed Zach.
Yep, getting back on the highway.
Okay. I'm going to continue burning fuel like it's tequila.
And the fire truck despawned. Good. I don't know why he thought it was a good idea to turn right out in front of me. None of me. And let's see, I got my driver's license in 2007, and I've only had 3 accidents. So I don't think I'm a bad driver.
I got mine in 2018 and I have a clean driving record.
I got my driving license a few years ago. All the 15-year-olds. But it is so clean, you could lick it clean and it wouldn't taste of anything. I'm also Captain Slow.
I've gotten a speeding ticket for doing 80 miles an hour.
I mean, I've been pulled over before twice. One for that headlights incident, then one time in 2019 for doing an 82 and a 65, but the cop just told me to slow down and have a good day, so.
Now, I got pulled over by a cop who thought I was speeding, but I didn't admit to speeding because, you know, well, don't admit to it, you know?
I'll say it's a double-edged sword. The cop will either be super cool and appreciate you did that and cut you a break, or they'll write you a ticket.
Well, this guy made a U-turn, and it was like 1 a.m. in the morning, so he was not going to be nice. And then he told me he pulled me over because I supposedly had a tag light out.
Okay.
I've always wanted to have a police officer pull me over for, I don't know, driving through a red light. And I go, well, I don't think, officer, I don't think I did. Do you have any evidence? And he pulls out a photograph, and I'm like, well, I'm not even moving, officer. And just to see what he would do, because I mean, well, clearly I'm stationary. And I'm stationary in that picture too. It's a good job I'm not being pulled over. We have some officers that give us some supportive work from time to time. And there's a couple of police officers I wouldn't mind if she were to pull me over.
I've gotten pulled over plenty of times and no insurance, and they're like, well, you need to get insurance. You can't be driving without it. Okay, officer.
I was like, 9 out of 10 times, if you're cool with the cops, they'll be cool with you. They really don't give a crap about that stuff. Just make sure you fix it.
Well, you know. Oh, great.
Well,
Where to God, you get out of my way, van.
well,
Trying to merge.
all said and done, I'm a good boy.
Yep, me too. I try to be, at least.
I try to be a reasonable driver and not speed. It's just sometimes I just don't pay attention to how fast I'm going, and it doesn't seem like I'm speeding at all.
Yeah, that, and I usually just try to go with the flow of traffic, too.
Slow down.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've looked down and discovered I'm doing 95 in a 55-mile zone.
You've looked.
I was like, you can probably get arrested for that, honestly, because at that point, that's criminal.
You get shot in Texas for that, I'm sure.
You get shot in Texas for looking at somebody.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and when I got pulled over and got my speeding ticket for doing 80 and a 60, I actually was behind a semi, and he pulled over into the right lane because we was in the far left lane. And in Oklahoma, you're not supposed to be in the far left lane unless you're passing someone.
Yeah, tell that to everybody in the States.
How many times do I have to tell you this?
Well, it's actually a law in the books now.
Yeah, but half the cops I see, same here in Florida, but none of the cops here enforce it.
Yeah, so far I haven't seen too many cops enforce it here in Oklahoma either. It really does depend on the greater offense, I guess, because it's only $110 for the first offense for driving in the left lane when you're not passing, and my speeding ticket was almost $400.
Jesus.
Yeah. Which I only had to pay $180 of because the cop actually told me how to get it out of having that on my record.
Wow.
So, kudos to him.
Yeah.
I just discovered what my maximum speed is.
What is that?
73 miles an hour.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, the engine doesn't rev
How many times do I have to
particularly
tell you
Yeah.
to slow
so
down?
because it's not really designed to be hustled.
Yep. Anyways, I think I'm going to go and call it a night myself. It's getting pretty late where I'm at.
Okay. Well, I'm going over Cabbage Hill as quickly as possible to catch up with Escobar.
Yeah, I am going up a hill as well.
Yeah, well, y'all have a great night.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It was great hanging out with you.
You
Yeah, it was awesome.
too. All right. I'll catch y'all next time.
Catch you next time, Zach.
Have a wonderful one.
Yeah.
Bugger. I just ran into a truck.
Oh, look, we're passing each other on different sides of the hill. Yikes. definitely do not want to be doing more than 40 miles an hour up this stupid hill right now. I think I'm going down it.
I am going to have to not drive like a numpty. I was hoping he would like slow down so I can convoy with you.
I'm at like 35, so.
Yeah, but you've seen how I drive.
Okay, I will slow down even more.
I mean, if you just sticky cruise on a, I guess, well, where you're at now, I can't go much quicker on this hill because I'll fall off it again.
Yeah. And I'm over far enough, everybody should be able to get around me too easily.
This is actually more of a challenge than I thought because this. Oh, come on, really? This I'm not driving very well right now. This engine gearbox is not giving me the best mileage. But that's how I'm driving.
Yeah. And I am letting you catch up, so.
I'm trying to. But I won't go any quicker up this hill because. So it's about 2:30 in the morning in the UK, which is about right because I think it's 6 hours ahead.
Yeah, it is 6 hours ahead.
So Lisa's just said it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, that is. You probably want to get some sleep. Though that's not my place to say. Other hours are available to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna aim for 65.
Okay.
And I see you just in the map, so I should be with you in just a jiffy.
Alrighty.
Subject to traffic, which is a challenge. Why are you slowing down again? Good grief, where did the traffic come from?
As I slowed down to let you catch up. If they don't know how to pass on the left. They know how to pass on the right, but they don't know how to pass on the left.
Weird.
I know, it is. It's absolutely weird, and I don't want to overdrive on these curves.
Well, I'm right up behind you now.
Okay.
This is me pulling up next to you. This is me careering into the median.
I know, I'm like all over this road as well. It's like, I'm used to how the W900 drives, but I'm not used to how responsive this T680 sleeper cab is.
Yeah, it does behave a little differently.
Yeah, it, like, whenever you're bobtailing around without a trailer, they handle so differently.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, it's just.
Yeah, it's not good. Red Thunder is the long wheelbase W900,
Uh-huh.
and so it takes like 20 seconds to go full left or full right lock. You jump into something like a Mac R is a day cab, and it's way more responsive. It's my excuse for crashing all the time. I gotta pull in for a weight check.
Freaking bypass! Woohoo! So I will coast on by while you pull in.
Yep, I will just be at your feet.
And since it's empty.
You got any advice for insomnia?
Okay. Let's find a new route.
Not good advice because I suffer from it as well.
Oh.
Yeah. And I find that sometimes drinking alcohol, but that's a depressant. And
Yes.
when you're already suffering from depression, it's not good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So, something to try, and okay, shameless plug, but I've got a 4-hour video of a truck in a lay-by from the game, and it's called The Different Weather. I think I've got a 1-hour video of another truck in the snow that you can put on, and it might help you sleep.
Okay.
Or I always find that playing this game in the rain can make me feel sleepy.
This game is actually pretty good, especially if I drive it at night while it's dark or nighttime, getting dark or nighttime in real life. It helps me. I mean,
Okay.
just boom. Like last night, oh, and it's raining.
Oh boy.
So I'm not doing the 700-800 miles an hour that I normally do.
Oh, you can certainly pick up the pace. I'm only a couple of trucks behind you.
Well, I'm learning how this thing is responding, so I'm not trying to overdrive.
Okay.
And this truck's
Maybe we need to aim for the speed limit, and they won't. Oh boy. Oh boy. What
That's me.
the devil was that all about?
So a tanker truck in front of me.
I can see there's some kind of
I'm gonna have to
incident.
F7. I'm hung.
Okay.
Billy. What he was doing was trying to get over to the left lane, and somebody brake checked him. So he literally stopped in both lanes.
That sucks.
Yes.
So where did it put you?
Just a
I
second
see.
here.
No, you're just ahead of me.
Okay. I wish there was a way to F5 that. Okay, I need to go that way. I will go through this broken. Are you going to straighten out to where I can go through here without ripping you out from my back end?
Good grief, I hate to never upset you. That sounds very painful.
Recomputing.
Why are you telling me to make a U-turn?
I hear you, Lisa. Alcohol is weird.
Go
Some
straight.
alcohols that behave differently. If you've never tried tequila, that can not work as a depressant as much as a lot of others. I say sugar because sugar is also a depressant, but after the spike, you may have a bit of a sugar fall. That may help you sleep.
And I think you're right behind me again.
I am. I waited.
Ah, thank you.
I'm gonna
And
gonna chop my cruise on at 65 and hope for the best.
okay.
Once I get up this hill.
pulling nicely, and I didn't change the engine or the transmission. I know I have an 18 gear transmission,
Okay. Did you
so
not get a 625 in there?
I don't think I did. I was just looking at gas tank and I know it's a 220. And I'm getting max spikes.
Yeah, I got one as well. Well, my overall trip is 551. So we only need 4. And we should be good.
Yeah.
But I got my cruise solo at 65 and just driving at that speed is probably going to help. I might nudge up a little bit if you can do the same speed so I can cruise with you.
Oh, I'm doing 72. Sorry. I usually don't pay attention to speed. And we got construction up here.
Speed limit.
Copy that. The most I can do is 73.
Alright.
It won't go any faster, so maybe do 70, maybe. I can slowly catch up. And acid reflex is the worst.
Oh, yeah. I developed that as I got older. So sometimes when I go to lay down, it just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that does suck.
Yeah.
That 70 probably blows. Or potentially blows. That's a bad joke. Too soon, sorry.
I'm fine with it. I've gotten used to it. I mostly watch what I eat and how late I eat.
Yes. Yeah, it's the don't eat too late, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think alcohol is overrated anyway.
Yeah.
As I've gotten older, it's like, no, it's not worth it.
I didn't ever really drink to get like drunk. I would just drink until I started to feel buzzed and tired, and then I would stop drinking.
I would maybe
Yeah.
drink it to get over my painful shyness.
I'm doing 60, 58,
Copy that.
what, 59, 60.
Do you use cruise control?
No, I usually don't. I don't really use it in real life either. Mostly
Right.
because I don't understand how to set it right.
Okay. In the game, I think the standard is C to turn cruise on. I think. But if you're using keyboard, it makes it easier. You don't have to keep camping up to keep your speed up.
Okay.
I think it's C.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how to tell if it is on or not.
Are you in a W900?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
T680.
Oh, so I think the dashboard shows you the speed that is set at.
Okay, it obviously is not on for me because it keeps losing speed.
Yeah, I guess it's not the C button either. Sorry, I don't know what the button is for it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
It shows green.
It might show a miles per hour speed that is set at as well.
I'm hanging at 58, so
Okay. I will set mine at the same. Okay, I said at 57, but it's good enough. It's close
Yeah.
enough.
have a little speed dial that turns green whenever cruise control is engaged.
Mhm.
Right above my fuel economy. And I think I had the adaptive cruise control set up. Maybe not for this truck profile, but for the other. Unless
Okay.
that's global.
I'm not sure. I turned it off. I'm not sure if it's between the two, but you'll find out if you come across someone's star,
Okay.
or if someone pulls out in front of you.
Like that stupid fire truck.
Maybe.
I'll give you a timestamp for it. Because that was just absolutely annoying.
Keep left.
Oh, the steering on this is better whenever it's in cruise control. It doesn't swerve as much.
That's interesting. Never seen that. I've never tried. It would make sense if it slows down how responsive the truck is because you're cruising.
Yeah, because usually, even whenever I, just coasting, it'll either slide more to the right or to the left. And that's on the straight, not just a curve. It's straight. And I find that actual cars do that too whenever I'm driving because of alignment.
Keep left.
1,209 miles to go, and I am about a half a tank.
Me too. Are you holding the steering wheel with both hands when it steers to one side or the other?
No, that is how it just does in the game.
I was just wondering if maybe one arm was more muscular than the other.
No, I drive with keyboard, remember?
I know. I mean in real life.
Oh, no, I hold it, but I don't hold it strongly. If that makes any sense.
It does. I was being a little bit facetious. Just a little bit though. I mean, I could just imagine like if Popeye were driving, but only one of his arms was in Popeye mode. He might steer more in the other direction. That was what I meant.
Yeah.
Like if I'm driving alone and there's a cop around and I'm trying to drive casual, I'll just put one arm or the arm over the seat, and I'll whistle a bit, but it means that only one arm's on the steering wheel, so I might tend to veer in the opposite direction to that arm. Maybe.
I have found a tendency that I will steer in the direction of where my eyes are going. So I have to kind of, make sure to watch the road. Because if I suddenly am looking off to the left, my car starts very much noticeably veering to the left.
And from the sound of it, you want to watch your speedometer needle too.
Yeah. Definitely want to watch that because I didn't enjoy that almost $400 speeding ticket.
Well, there are much better ways to spend $400, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that buys a lot of cheesecakes.
That was pretty much 2/3 of my check.
Yep. Yep.
And
That's a lot of money.
almost double my car payment.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are expensive. I love this time of day in the game. I think, having driven at dawn at dusk in real life, and I'm sure that you're the same, the lighting does look very distinctive at those times of day, and they've got that just right in the game.
They've nailed that perfectly. There might be a little bit of traffic behind me.
Yep, just a little. See how close I can get to this cop car. It worked. I flashed it and moved out of the way. Huh. I feel kind of bad now. Let's see, what's my consumption? My economy's got up to 5.6.
Mine too.
Okay. I'm at pretty much spot on half a tank.
I believe I am too, so not bad.
Got 114 gallons left. I just checked my funky trip computer type thing. Which is strange, because normally it says check engine or take to dealer or spend lots of money. Something like that.
Yeah. I've been under this intersection. I see all the yellow underneath me. Oh, that's where I had to drive backwards after dropping my trailer up here. Okay.
I'm wondering what that happened, but okay.
I was hauling a really long double trailer, kind of like the one that we just got done with,
Yeah.
but not as heavy. And I pretty much hadn't realized where the gas station was. And so I kind of had to drop my trailer and drive on the wrong side of the road for the US, the correct side if you're from Great Britain. There's a milk billboard in game.
Yes. What's the structure on the left? Is this like a water slide?
I think it is.
That's pretty cool. I like some of the details.
I wonder if they're going to do Whitewater Bay and Frontier City for Oklahoma City.
Well, I don't know, but they've done Six Flags. If you drive past it in Dallas-Fort Worth area, there's the Six Flags. Squeakies.
I have been to Six Flags a couple of times.
Yeah. Oh.
Once with a boyfriend and once with a college cultural trip.
A college cultural trip.
Student Support Services will take college students to like art museums and
Keep right.
well, I don't know why Six Flags was one of the ones. Oh
I mean,
shoot!
why
Go!
not?
Go!
You just missed your exit.
I know. I tried to get cruise control to stop. And there it is.
If you keep on going, you can also brake. If you keep on going, you can go to the. You can keep on going. And
It's Yeah, it's recomputed for me, so it's added about 100 miles.
I'm showing 1069 miles.
Never mind.
Yeah, I was at like 150 miles,
Okay.
so almost 90 miles there.
All right. Well, I'll take it easy, and I'll meet you at maybe Logan. It's probably going to put you onto Logan.
Okay. Uh-huh.
£75,000.
Oh, yeah, I didn't turn on the room lamp.
Ring lounge.
Yeah, the living room light.
Oh,
It is dark.
yeah, it's 9 p.m.
Yeah. I do not feel like I have been playing for 5 hours.
And so what time we got on?
We got on pretty much at 4.
How long's my stream be going on for then? Does it tell me? Oh, my mic's popping apparently.
My stream has been going on 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 52 seconds.
Thank you, Zach, for letting me know. I've probably got my gain turned up then. I'll just have to talk quietly like this. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
If I talk like Batman. Like Batman.
Man.
That'd be really bad if I did that.
Alrighty. Idaho Falls, Salt Lake, and next exits.
Oh, I should stay out. I said my mic sounds echoey like the other night. I don't know. I got this new headset and it did some weird things with my sound balance.
Yeah, because I'm going to say that in Discord, you do not sound like that at all.
I would check my mic settings, but I don't think it will let me when I'm on the stream. Oh, they threw me out. Huh.
Yeah, you just disconnected. Ooh.
Oof.
I mean,
that's
see
all right.
what's going on
No,
here.
it's okay. It's probably my end. Let me join straight back in, if it lets me. Yeah, I think I found what the issue was, Zach. I was using NVIDIA Broadcast again. Must have changed my defaults at some point. So I'm like the worst technology guy ever. Good job I don't do that for a living or anything, you know?
And that's so funny because mine is an NVIDIA graphics card, and I have 0 problems.
No, it's a feature that NVIDIA enable. It's a noise cancellation feature. Okay, there we go. I'm back. And I was playing around with it, and I thought I disabled it, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, the long and short were it causes a conflict. Yeah, Zach's saying enable app. Yeah, the exclusive control. I think what it is was I'd set up NVIDIA Broadcast as my default microphone input, and I didn't need to do that. I just I just choose one or the other, and it's got double noise cancelling probably taking place. So turn it off, and it should be good. Or fixed it, Gov. Sulfur burp? No, they sound nasty. Also, we gotta say boring stuff because Lisa would like to fall asleep.
Okay, so no making Lisa laugh.
Yeah, puke-inducing. Yeah. We can talk about boring subjects. I don't think that's really something I can easily do. But I'm driving along at 45, so you can catch up. That'll help. I know, I can swerve all over the road and keep all the other drivers awake. How's that?
Well, now you tell me after I've done passed through it. I think just one just does not work.
What doesn't work, sorry?
There's the scale. And while I'm here at the scale, I'm going to turn the light on. Let's see how much of the contents of my desk ends up in the floor on top of my dog.
Talk about taxes. Good luck with that. Let's talk about not making me laugh. I think that means we're not making you laugh, so that's good. Probably. Or maybe we need to make you laugh so you sleep.
Laughter is a good medicine.
It's the second best medicine.
And here I come out of the way station. And I managed to not dump anything off my desk.
That's good.
And my doggie is sleeping in front of her food and water bowl.
Oh, almost run into a cop then. Oof. What am I doing? I'm trying to look at the map. No way, I want to do that and then this. So are you about to turn off now, or no? Maybe not.
Should I?
No, it was a rhetorical question. I'm watching you on the map view and trying not to crash,
Oh.
which is a challenge because let's do that. That's a much cooler view. But I'm holding everyone up by driving along at 40. You know I would get shot if I did this in Texas.
Oh, yeah. Texas is one of those fun states to drive in.
I've always found it fun. And I've never been involved in a wreck. I've just seen a whole bunch right behind me. It's weird, that. The one thing I'll say
I drive too cautiously to drive in Texas.
No. I also think it's weird how, if you do the speed limit in Texas, you could sometimes get out and walk, or you think you could stop and get out and walk, because everyone's not doing the speed limit. But it's like, you know, I don't want to get stopped by any police officers because they have a little friend called Mr. Shooty. And I don't like Mr. Shooties. I'm not used to policemen having Mr. Shooties. So I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna like drive casual at the speed limit, or 1 mile an hour under, or 1 mile an hour over.
See, okay. Cops having shooties doesn't bother me, but my first problem is if I was driving in Texas, I would be single, female, and alone. You know, kind of the three things you don't want to be driving whenever you're in a strange state. And you don't have, I have friends there and I have family, but, you know, still.
I get you. but it's like I'm real calm when I drive because you never know who is having a bad day and has several Mr. Shooties because this is Texas. So I'm not going to bother upsetting anyone. If someone's mad at me, hey, I'm sorry, I'm a numpty. He even says it on my car, numpty, duh. So, you know what? It's cool, man. I'm a numpty. I'll pull over and get out and stop, take a break. You can carry on your way. And did I just miss my exit? No. Okay. Getting confused now.
I just passed a sign that said Riverside Logan, so I think it has me going through some Bodunky Towny Pound. It has me going to Ogden,
left.
Salt
Yep,
Lake
I know.
way.
You are just a few miles behind me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling into be weighed and measured. They're probably going to tell me my truck's broken because it is a little
Okay.
damaged
Let's find a new route.
here and there.
Yeah. Holy, it went down to 1 lane. Love the signage, guys.
Well, they gave me
So,
some.
like real life. Somebody just posted in Discord. I heard the notification. Excuse me, Prius. I'm coming through, and there's a semi in front of me doing the speed limit. David's up there at that way station, so you might want to get on down the road quickly as humanly possible.
What are you saying?
That's not correct.
Yeah, I'm not that.
By the way, that Prius is still on the freeway, so. Please pull it. What is this? Stop at every single one? I didn't hit the Prius, I promise. Points of entry. I don't.
Is it not port of entry?
Port?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, and you said port. Never mind.
Well, I'm a lot less heavy. Of course, I got about an eighth of a tank, but you know, yeah, okay. Of course, I had to go extra miles because, you know.
Because you missed a turn. You probably did. Was it only 90 extra miles? That's not so bad.
Yeah, not bad. Cheyenne, should we go drop in and see somebody?
Maybe. I don't know whether Legion will be around or not.
Every time I think of Cheyenne, I think of him just because.
And I hear you, Lisa, about the Lanzopro. I can't say the dang thing. Yeah, it's one of those drugs. And some people report that I think Lansoprazole is the one that can help you lose weight or gain weight. No, I might be thinking of something else. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm trying to hold 3 conversations at once.
Yeah. Ah, lag.
Alright, so I've got 3/8 of a tank. But we have 920 miles to go, give or take.
917 for me, so.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Legion came back. We may have to go visit him though.
Yeah, we might have to just go visit him.
Okay, I stuck my cruise on at 70 and I'm attempting to keep up with you.
My game just suddenly became a series of freeze frames, and now I dropped down to 65. People have decided to get on and watch movies on a Saturday night. Yay!
It's not so bad.
It's not bad at all.
I mean, we're doing something that, like 10 years or 20 years ago, was science fiction. 20 years ago, this was Star
Keep
Trek.
left.
Oh yeah.
10 years ago, this was kind of doable, but it didn't work, really. And now, today, we get upset if we don't get a solid, 100 megabyte connection and 50 frames a second or something.
Yeah, exactly. We start crying over it, you know?
Right. And Zach, you're right. This thing pulls like a hot Italian guy in a nightclub. And I hate it for that. No.
And here are like British and French guys.
Sacre bleu. Est-ce que tu aimes la français? Okay, I'm showing off now.
Voulez-vous danser?
Excusez-moi. Je pense que tu do not know what that means.
I have an idea, but not exactly.
Yeah, you said that to the wrong Frenchman and you'll get more than an idea, I'm just saying.
Ah.
But the real Frenchmen are easy to spot because they wear striped shirts. That's completely not the case, and if you're French, I do apologise. Also, my accent is terrible. It's more from the La Rochelle area because it was thrown into me at school. That's the accent that we have. So, Lisa, do you document your struggles on YouTube? Do you have a YouTube channel? And yeah, Zach, this thing will do 73, and that's as fast as it'll go. That's where the governor is. So I can't go no faster than warp 73 unless I go downhill, and then it's like, bloody hell, mate, get a move on. Yeah, if I put it at 75, it will bounce off 73.
I'm doing like 65. I'm trying to keep it between 60 and 65 so that you're not.
I'm chasing a guy with a suspicious looking caravan who he's just brake test me because you pulled out in front of him. Ooh, that was close.
Right.
I just got told that I am running out of fuel. And I think, yep, nope, I did it right this time. Woo! Alright, that helped
Oops.
me.
Okay, I missed the road sign.
There's a water park up here on the right, Dave. Provo discovered. I know some people who live in Provo. Go stop at their house and see if they got food.
Good grief, I cannot drive on a third person view. I nearly had 2 collisions back to back.
Okay, I have to stop at the gas station.
Go straight.
Yep, there's one just cut up on the right. It's a favourite stop of mine. Oh, oof.
Yeah,
I nearly collected you. You can turn right just after this big pole here, like kind of here. But I'm going to go onto the junction because I want to check out this yellow Mustang. How you doing? Let's get my window down. How you doing? He's not even looking at me. Fine. I don't need fuel, but I probably will get some.
Rerouting.
Where did you go?
I am trying to find where the gas
U-turn.
station is.
It's up here.
Finding new route.
Did you get lost in the parking lot?
Make a U-turn now.
Wait. Follow the sound of my horns.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna get fuel even though I don't really need it.
Let's see how many gallons I get. So I started with 220, and my pen decided to scrap. All right.
143.
And I just got 190.
143 and 0.64. And I mean your troubles with, I'm sorry, to reply to YouTube chat, it struggles with acid reflux. If you document that. I mean, maybe don't document when you're sick, like actual honkorama, because that would probably not get many views. I know the cheese. Zach said, I know the cheese. Someone's honking us. Did you run into a truck?
Nope, I did not run into a truck. I am pulling on.
You've lost your trailer.
Yeah, I've lost a trailer. I gotta go pick it up over here. I gotta figure out which way to.
Oh, he's talking about Provo in Utah for the cheese. Whoa.
Okay.
You're aiming
let's
for me.
find a new route.
Sorry, I'm watching where my tires are turning as I go backwards, so I don't like hit this trailer at 100 miles an hour, and I can get it coupled. Little. Oh nope, not off at all. Alrighty, now let's go this way.
You got it? Yep, you got it. Okay.
Yep. I'm getting good at backing up in game.
Shall I show you how to make a Volvo stop? There you go. See that? See? He stopped. Almost.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I have that pack pass, and it's right in the middle of my thing down there.
Just up here, the right lane merges into one. So I'm going to use the left-hand lane.
Okay.
You're using every lane, but okay. I'm gonna let you go ahead, I think. It's probably safer.
Hey, but I stopped at the red light.
Yeah, you just weren't in the correct lane. But, yeah.
I just turned it into a 5-lane for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Keep right.
And it's good that you document everything that happens when you're on whatever drugs it is. And Zach, tell me about Provo Utah cheese. Or Provo. Oops. Just hit my mic.
Price River? Huh. We go down to one lane again. Isn't that fun?
It's always fun.
But hey, we're convoying.
We are. Well, actually, more specifically, I'm being held up by you.
The squirrels are getting the rubber bands wound up. Don't worry.
No, I don't want to say that because then you'll drive quicker. And if you were to hit something and stop, I'm going to run straight in the back of you.
Oh, it won't be the first time I've gotten rear-ended by a trucker.
Okay, that became awkward.
Okay, here we go. What's that middle lane for? Runaway tracks? That does not seem safe.
I don't think the middle lane's for that. I think it's for people that look up from Facebook and realise they're not in their driving lane.
Oh,
Keep right.
that is one thing I can say I do not do is
Well, that's because Facebook's full of stalkers, right?
and I get to pull in. Really, people.
Me too. Well, we
Oh
could-
my god.
But if you think about it, 2 trucks carrying this load is kind of suspicious.
And I went too far ahead.
Did you
I
get?
did not.
Did you get?
No,
fined?
I did not.
Oops.
Ugh. Really. Car, you better stop yourself.
Did you use your blinker? Because
Your blinkers?
if you do, they will sometimes let you out. No, sometimes they don't. But sometimes they let you out if you use your blinker. There's an Amtrak down there.
Nice. Utah police has somebody other than me pulled over at the moment.
Just drive casual. It's all good here, officer. Nothing to see.
Yeah.
Bit of lag.
Uh-huh. Carbon Avenue? That's an interesting name for a street.
Yeah.
Okay. Lag driving on the wrong side of the road. Moving around, trucker.
Lag. Ooh, that was close.
Go straight.
Ah.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, there goes the Amtrak train. I have ridden on Amtrak. I went from Texarkana, Texas, all the way to Chicago, Illinois.
How long did that take on the train?
Oh. Overnight?
Okay, it's not that bad then.
No, it's not bad. I left about 8, 9 o'clock on a winter evening, and I got there about 1 the next day.
Okay,
Yeah.
and now, of course, you got to Chicago, and Chicago's cold. And the train just disappeared for me. It just vanished. Huh.
Yeah, it disappeared for me too. So
I guess it made like a tree and left.
yeah, it picked up some speed. I wasn't on the express one, but I was on the one. It had like a layover in Minnesota. The one with the elevator that goes up to the arch. St. Louis, I think.
I will pretend like I know what you're talking about, but I really don't. I'm sorry.
Maybe somebody in your chat can help you because it's the one with the arches.
Oh.
I think St. Louis, Missouri.
You mean McDonald's?
Not McDonald's. It's the arch.
But
City of the Arch. The arch with the city in it. It's not a twin arch. It goes arches across the next to the Mississippi. It's the gateway to the west.
I don't know. I don't think it's. Is it a city on the Mississippi?
Yeah, it's on the Mississippi. There's an arch in it. I'm trying to think St. Louis for some reason.
It might be, but I wouldn't. I'm not the expert.
Yeah. I was on the train, so I just saw the arch and the bridge across the river.
Excuse me.
And we have a trumpet up here. Woo-hoo.
Trumpet.
Yes, a trumpet intersection.
Is that what they're called?
This one I think is more of a particular.
Kind of looks like a snake.
I place city skylines, so I know what some of the intersections are called.
Okay.
But a particular is partly a trumpet intersection. It's not a perfect trumpet intersection.
Does it have a reed?
No, it doesn't have a reed unless you cause a traffic jam on it.
Just a theory.
Is it raining for you?
Oh yes. I turned my headlights on and everything. It's eased off now, but it was kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm driving out of the rain. I really wish it worked. Well, maybe that's just the setting for.
Keep right.
Okay, another right turn.
When you play on solo, the rain sensing wipers work way better in most trucks. In the stock trucks they work well. Some of the modded trucks doesn't work so well, but in Convoy it doesn't work as well. And I think it's because for one of the drivers they'll work well, but for everyone else they just won't. I see you made that a stoptional.
I'm getting good at right turns with a trailer.
Well, apart from the stopping at a stop sign bit. Followed by Your Honor. And then you can say, do you have a picture of me? Go, well, look, I'm stopped. Right?
Exactly.
It's like, if they take a picture of you speeding, you say, well, I'm not even moving, Your Honor. I'm not doing 85. Clearly, this police officer had been drinking. You could try that.
That reminds me of a story that my uncle, who was a cop for the City of New Orleans Police Department, told me when I was growing up.
If you ever get stopped, don't accuse the officer of drinking.
So they use cameras to, photograph traffic violations, etc., etc. So this guy was, I guess, ran a red light, and they sent him a photo and a ticket of him going through the red light. He sent him a picture of a $20, the money for the fine. And they sent him a picture back of a pair of handcuffs.
Go straight.
So,
I mean, a bank, a bill is just the promise. It is the promise to pay that amount. It's not actually paying that amount technically. Now, that might be a British thing, but a banknote or a
Slow
bill
down.
is a pledge to pay the sum of whatever that bill is.
uh-huh.
No, it's a bearer. It's a bearer commodity, which means having it doesn't have your name on it. And having a copy of it's not the same as having it. But I mean, you could try it.
You're going too fast.
They're gonna give you some cheek. I was getting a lot of lag then, but it seems to have calmed down now.
Yeah, I actually managed to stop at a red light.
You did have a lot of traffic in front of you, though. I thought.
Yeah, I have a dump truck and then an SUV. But I could have took the option of going through the red light in the fifth lane there.
Yeah.
Living in a college town, I've seen teenagers who just got their license pull into that lane to make a right turn.
Are you not supposed to do that?
No.
Oh. Well, it's only a violation if you get seen doing it, right?
Right, except they got T-boned.
Okay, that probably would have done it. Why did my truck suddenly downshift? It's weird. Is it damaged? Oh, it was a little bit.
Oh, I love this concrete because I can't tell the white markings, so I don't know which lane I'm driving in.
Keep right.
Ah, the yellow shows up so much better. Ah, lag again. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to pull into wherever this goes in Texas on this tank of gas.
Hopefully. We have 600-ish miles to go.
Yep.
You've probably got 185 gallons, so yeah, we should be good. 150 gallons means you need 40 gallon. Well, we've got more than that, so if your engine's like mine, I am showing 6 to the gallon right now.
5.8 for me, so
Yeah, so which is almost 6, so
yeah, and I'm coasting quite a bit too, so
what could possibly go wrong?
yeah, what could go wrong here?
I mean, I could overtake you and find a Prius and put it in your way. That would be very wicked.
I'm surprised that you didn't.
I can't go fast enough. I mean, I wouldn't do that.
We get a left turn up here. On top of a hill, nonetheless. Yay.
Yeah, but this one's easy to stop at. See, you do have blinkers.
I think I do.
Yeah, you're using it right now.
Oh, that's what those green little flashy things are. Okay.
Spoken like a BMW driver.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Ah, see, I don't even have to
Turn
stop.
left.
Oops. Did you hear the police car there? Or was that just for my benefit? What did you do?
Go straight. Keep
Stretching out the pole. Turns out it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I've just been given some. I think that would be positive feedback for that little undertaking maneuver. I'm pulling all the way over so you can get around me.
And there's a car coming! Yeah! I threaded the needle.
I even slowed down to help you rather than accelerate to make it funnier.
And it was a cop.
Yeah. Oopsie.
Welcome to wonderful Colorado.
I thought it was colourful Colorado. It is
I
It is colourful.
read the song wrong,
God,
okay?
I must have been playing this game too much if I know what the sign says. Dang. You know, this game saved my sanity during some parts of lockdown. Or kind of saved my sanity. You know that time when you couldn't leave your house?
Yeah.
Well, I got to play this instead. And it helped. And I know that there's a lot of people who play the game are something similar to that as well. I think it featured in one of the big gaming websites that said, hey, these are 5 games to play if you're feeling depressed or not leaving your house, and this was on the list. I tried it, and yeah.
Mine was Astroneer and Slime Rancher.
Right. I've seen you and Legion play that.
Yeah.
So those kind of resource management games, I enjoy them, but when they're third person or first person, I struggle with them. I think it's the third person view, and having to use two joysticks, one for movement, one for view. I know that's kind of how this game plays, but I just struggle with it. I become all thumbs.
I actually take my hand off my mouse and just leave my view straight ahead so I don't worry too much about it.
Right.
You're going to hit something.
Oh, got a left-hand turn coming out.
And I get a way station.
Keep left.
I'm gonna
Where's
ignore
the way
that.
station?
I'm gonna ignore it. You have to go all the way past it, and then just to come back on yourself. And who put that pole there? And who put that SUV there?
I don't know
Oh,
who.
there's a bus there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way now. I might go this way after all.
Turn left.
Woo! I did that one good. Oh, we get to do this little rinky-dinky right thingy up here.
We're turning left, but yes.
Get ready to turn left.
So you could go that way, or you can go this way.
Turn left. Go straight.
Oh. But just, there's 5 lanes. No big deal.
Not really. There's like 2.
I think, yeah, I don't even know where that way station was. It didn't.
You have to go past and then turn left and go all the way off the road and then turn left again, and it's not fun. I mean, it's fun in the kind of way that, going to the dentist is fun.
Ah. Oh, that's orange, not copper. Oh, we go up the hill at 27 miles an hour.
Oh, hopefully I can go up quicker than that. Good grief, there's a Mustang coming up like a fart in a bath. Sorry, climbing the hill at quite a reasonable speed.
Oh, now I can go down the hill. As long as I don't have any one of those there 320 degree curves.
Also, if you're not paying attention to where you're driving, you do tend to run into things.
True that.
Ask me how I know.
Yes, you probably ran over a Mustang.
No, I ran into a rock.
Oh. What?
I mean, there was nothing on that, yeah. I had one job to avoid it, and I went straight into it, so I wasn't paying attention.
Durango discovered. Alrighty, I have to... Are we doing some funky donkey turns up here? It looks like we are.
I don't know.
Keep right.
Oh, we're just turning right.
Yeah. They had the dead man. They had the dummy curve for the right-hand turn, so... I might have, popped the wheelie with the trailer.
You pretty much put it on 2 wheels.
Like I said, I popped the wheelie with it. Oh, it's a red light. Oh, this is gonna be...
I think you did it on purpose. I'm gonna go get that sign removed from my cabin.
Okay.
It'll just be a second.
Okay, let's find a new route. Find a new.
Oh goodness.
Please make a
Actually,
U-turn
I
when
think I need an
possible.
excuse as to why I pulled in. So let me see if I can get a nice, cool accessory for the truck whilst I'm here. Because then that's a pretty good excuse to have gone in, right? So let me see. Yeah.
Oh, this is definitely a 320 degree turn.
There's
Yeah.
a job to do.
So I had to pull in because there was this Hawaiian-style hula
make a
dance thing
U-turn.
that I needed. So and they had it on offer. So I managed to buy one.
Oh, nice. That makes your truck go faster, by the way.
Well, it's a bit distracting because she's shaking around, but yes.
Turn right.
Well,
Too
she's
bad
not,
they don't make a hula boy.
she's not very animated. Maybe if I bounce off a curb, she will
Go
be.
straight and then turn left.
Yeah, actually, yes. Huh.
Turn left.
Oh, and if I swerve all over the road, she dances. That's cool.
Right. Then turn right.
Oh, so nice. Well, we still have 48 hours to get the load there in too, and more like 8 hours out.
I'm sure we can get. Oh! I've just got this fixed. Don't crash it again. Why is my truck not? Oh, that's why.
Oh, we've got a right turn up here. Ah, nice. Okay.
It got dark quickly. Where did you go? Are you much far ahead of me? Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm that far ahead, but I'm, you know, having to slow down because of some.
No, you aren't so bad, and I'm going to catch up pretty quick. So, might burn a bit of extra diesel, but that's okay. We've got plenty, I think.
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
Yeah. Doug is getting used to my driving.
Slow down.
He's like, yeah, left up here.
Keep right and then turn
And you're catching up, I can tell, because lag.
right. Turn right.
So you say I use the middle lane to turn right?
Find a new route. Right. And
That-
then turn right.
Oh, that's
People
nice.
run into you if you use the middle lane to turn right.
The police officer helped me through with his red and blue lights. That was kind of him.
Keep left. Then turn left.
And then we must use lane 2 to turn left.
Turn
even though
left.
the bus is using lane 3, but it's a bus. We don't like buses.
Yeah, I know. That's it.
See ya.
Go straight. Do you even listen to me?
Okay. It's a dark desert highway.
Yes.
Cool wind in my hair. Let's get my window down. 10 points if you know the song that that's from. Not from you, Bart, because you'll probably know.
I actually forgot to get that song when I was on iTunes Store.
You forgot to get that song.
Yes,
It's like
I
an
know.
1970s classic.
I got Hungry Eyes, but not that one.
That song sucks from a movie about... Is that Dirty Dancing?
I don't remember.
Ghost? I sense a small bundle of trouble.
You do?
I do.
Is it a Prius?
Don't think so. I have to mute myself for a second.
Running down a tree.
You're going to hit something.
Well, watch where you're going, Bart. That's a concrete barrier.
Yeah, I'm still on you. I'm still behind you. That's not me.
No, it's alright. That was my doggy dropping a present on my foot. But then she gets really upset whenever the field mice try to get in her food bowl.
I'm sorry, Bart. I'm having a multiple conversation here, so I gotta mute myself. I'll be right back in just a second.
Okay?
Alrighty.
And I gotta slow down because all of this traffic up ahead.
Back.
Ah, you are.
So I had to have multiple conversations. My brain couldn't cope with it. And I didn't crash either. And Hungry Eyes was from Dirty Dancing.
Ah.
Thank you, Lisa. See, I'm not as dumb as I sound. And what's up, Lee? The sky. That's an old joke. I'm good. I hope that you're good as well.
I got a lot of traffic up ahead, going faster than me. But everybody keeps using their brakes every now and then, so I can't get around it.
Oh, that's okay, because the speed limit's 70. Glad that you're doing awesome. That's good. Yeah, they don't let me out much. Whoever they is. This is my busy time of year at work. I'm doing a lot of work on engines and stuff, keeping my engine packs updated. So I've not convoyed that much recently. Done a lot more than last week, as Bart will confirm.
Yep. And I gotta be over there on the right-hand side of this.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic. There's a bus randomly in the outside lane. Let's see if I can encourage him to move into the inside lane. Let's flash my lights at him a lot.
There's a car in the middle of the intersection. I'm going to see if I can't get around it.
Flashing my lights as quickly as I could not only wore out my finger, but accomplished nothing with that bus.
There might be a car with its flashers on in the middle of an intersection.
Ooh,
And again, he might reset himself.
I almost ran into the back of a Subaru. It decided it would be stationary.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks everyone. I've got hungry eyes stuck in my head now. But only the chorus. Hungry eyes. I was forced to watch that movie.
My grandmother didn't approve of Dirty Dancing, so I had to watch it covertly.
You mean the movie or the action?
The movie.
To be fair, it's probably that Patrick Swayze guy, right?
She was against dancing. She's with Southern Baptist.
Okay.
So it was pretty much against her religion.
I'd never heard of that. But maybe I wouldn't have done. I mean, they weren't
Yeah.
they weren't really dancing that much. Oh, actually, yes, they were.
Turn right.
Oh, I have since seen it, along with Pretty Woman and a few other movies that I was definitely not allowed to watch.
Did you tell your grandma that Pretty Woman wasn't about women? Big pretty? It's actually about the Lotus Esprit that Richard Gere's character has.
Yeah.
You know, it's the car. It's the car that apparently goes around corners like it's on rails.
Yeah, whenever I had watched that and Dirty Dancing, I went to her and I told her they were PG. And she pretty much got mad at me for watching them as an adult.
Weird.
Yeah.
Where are we? Oh, Albuquerque. Okay.
I'm assuming we're in somewhere I've not ever been.
Yeah, we're just
As
we're Albuquerque.
Keep left.
things are lighting up yellow as I drive down the road, so
We're going to is it Amarillo in Texas? Let's have a look.
I
Yes,
think
yes it is,
so.
yeah. Going to Amarillo in Texas. We've got a load of cheerleader
Going too fast.
uniforms to take. Is that right?
Keep right.
Is it clothing?
I think wheel loader for
Oh.
me.
Oh, it's almost the same thing.
Exactly.
Keep left.
And we're playing a game. We want to see if we can get there with what's left in our fuel tanks, which shouldn't be too big of a challenge. But
Nope, I got. Go ahead.
I made a number
Slow
mistake
down.
with my choice of gearbox. I chose the wrong option, so I'm not as efficient as I
Keep
would
left.
want to be. I hope no one was watching my driving too closely, because that's clearly not how you drive.
Caution.
And I've reached the top speed of my vehicle, which is 73 miles an hour. It will only go, 72 actually maybe. It will only go quicker down a hill. I'm going to get there at 5 a.m. according to my
How many times
machine.
do I have to tell you to slow down?
Yeah, I think I'm a little ahead of you because it says 421 for me.
Yeah, 277 miles. 276 miles now. 275 miles now.
237 for me. I'm on Interstate 40.
I'm sitting in the front. Dum-dum. So I am attempting to drive, as we Brits might say, as bulls out, which, Lee, you may not be familiar with that term. It doesn't literally mean that's how you drive.
Tell that to Oklahomans.
Oh, please, don't listen to any advice. Anything I say, and don't take this advice. But it's driving as quickly as I can, which is not very fast. But that's okay. I'm still breaking the speed limit, and I'm guessing that Bard you are too, because I'm not making much of an indent in you.
I'm doing 62 in a 75.
Okay, so I will slowly catch up with you then.
Slow down.
And we're really gonna get to Amarillo by morning.
I think so. Wasn't there a song about that?
Yes.
Was the song about Amarillo? Wow.
Yes.
It seems vaguely familiar to me.
It's a country western song.
So his dog ran off with his missus or something?
I'm trying to remember. I just had this conversation about this country western artist. He was in a movie. Oh, I had a crush on the man growing up.
Bart Simpson?
No. Why do I have Clint Eastwood in my head? That's wrong.
Well, on so many levels.
My gosh. Oh. I grew up with this music. Come on, Bard. Think about it. Think. Clint Black?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I will Google it once we're in Amarillo.
Hey
'Cause
Google, who sang a song about Amarillo? George Strait.
Strait. There, yes, George Strait. Thank you. Why I went blonde on that name, I have no idea. My mom is a huge George Strait fan, but she likes the Doors as well.
Right.
So, yeah, I grew up appreciating like almost all the music forms.
So in some ways I quite like this truck not being able to go any quicker than it is right now. Because it's hard to get into trouble if all you can do is just over 70.
Uh-huh.
But it's also hard to catch up. And it's still dark, so... Oh, it's only 1:30.
Yeah, it's only 1:30. We got about 2.5 hours to get there in.
Yep, I'm showing 2:44.
There really is something about night driving in this game that just makes me want to go take a nap.
Yep, I got it just right. So
And there's lag.
yeah, that's because of I think the distance we've got between us. As in, I'm maybe 20 miles behind you on the map or something.
Yeah. But I got 6.0 on the gas mileage.
Oh, 5.6, mine's dropped. But we're driving at a higher speed, so it's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you because of my gearbox.
Yeah, I've slowed down to where you can catch up because I really do not like this lag. Dalhart, Texas. I know where that is now.
Yep, we went through it earlier on, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I can see you on the map now. So,
Keep left. Keep left.
okay, so Lisa says Tony Christie is this the way to Amarillo, and that's the one that I was thinking of. Oh, don't look east. Okay. Need to not look at that screen and look where I'm driving. I didn't mean to do this, but I nearly ran it against the back of someone, sorry.
There, I got over for you.
Okay, stop my cruise at 65. So Lisa, you almost made me crash. That's not Lisa's fault though.
Alright, Esteban has leveled up again.
I don't know where my drivers are. I don't get much of an update from them.
They're on those long hauls now.
It could be. If you put your garages at the edge of the map, your drivers will tend to do longer trips more. So when you're in Texas, go to the southernmost parts that you can find and move your drivers to those, to the far south. So they'll do a Texas to Washington State trip and back. And if they can get a load each way, they'll make a lot of money for you.
Ah,
A lot of, whereas if you put them like in the middle of, say, Nevada, they don't make as much because the longest trip isn't as long as it could be if it's on the California coast or if it's in Texas.
well, my only garage is in LA right now.
Okay, which is quite a good location because it's a long way north, it's a long way northeast, it's a long way east. Because from there to the top corner of Montana is a good distance as it is to the Dallas Fort Worth area.
Yeah.
Or if you go up to if you go up north to Seattle, it's a long run. We're just about an hour away. I'm doing 65.
67.
Yeah, you don't need to stop, Lisa. You're not the numpty in control of the truck at this point. It's completely not your fault nor responsibility. The loose nut is the one controlling the steering wheel. So, please don't stop.
It's actually good for his channel if you do post messages.
Oh,
Because that's engagement and YouTube will recommend your channel more.
oh, so this is the point where I say, where I bat my eyelids and say, please like and subscribe.
Yeah.
And imagine if I had a merch store, you too could buy merch and send me money. That sounds real cynical, doesn't it?
It does. Twitch is not as much about that. It's more about unique viewers and consistency of streaming. And people following you.
You're going too fast.
So there's a fourth stat I keep not paying attention to that because I do it more for fun than I do for this is my living.
Oh, well, that's very kind, Lisa. And I have to say, I'm selfish with my YouTube. I make videos that I would want to watch. Rather than try and make content for other people to watch.
Keep left.
But I don't do it. I don't intend to make any money off YouTube. It's not going to be my living. I just enjoy it. Besides, I mean, where else can I be a complete utter nerd and be criticized but be okay about being criticized for it? Also, that Luella girl thing on my dashboard's really distracting me.
Shift it up into 17th gear. Or is that a low gear?
Oh, we're turning off just up here.
Then exit right.
Okay, I'll slow down.
Really? No, slow down.
Exit right.
Good grief, we're almost there. We're about 4 miles away. That was quick.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we picked up our
Go
first
straight.
load in Texas, I think.
No, we picked it up Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh yeah, that's right, sorry.
I had so much fun going through security. I did it backwards, forward.
They'd obviously heard about you.
Get ready to turn right.
They heard that I had security clearance, so they had to check it out.
Turn right.
Now there's a big pole here. Try not to bump into it with your trailer because you'll get stuck and ask me how I know. Come on, Camaro. Good lad. There we go. Okay. Play what makes you happy. I agree.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, we got a gate. Would you like to arrive first? Would you like to arrive first, Bud?
No, you can go ahead.
Okay. My voice is getting tired.
As y'all who can't see it. Oh, I'm stuck on the gate.
Finally, we
Because
are
of this
here.
Egypt brain idiot behind. Yes, Doug, I know. I will just hear in a minute. I gotta get this. Oh! Alright, I have to get out of here. And then. I gotta move this guy because he's in my freaking way. There. There. Problem solved. That moved me back a few feet. Enter. There you go. Confirm. Satisfactory. I used 339.5 gallons.
Okay.
Hi.
I'll know in a jiffy what I used. I've messed up my reversing, I think. Well, not terrible effort. I've certainly done worse. Just started to rain again. Wow.
Oh, and they're going to give me a point. Just-in-time cargo.
There's nothing so as embarrassing as messing up your reversing. You watch it.
Crazy Dragoon Mistress. No, I do not have the Canadian mods.
You talking about Pro Mods Canada?
Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about, is the Canadian mods. I play with no mods. I haven't even really looked beyond the David Steele engines.
Yeah, I won't trust that guy's work. He'll probably give you a virus. Disclaimer, that's not what you'll get. I actually managed to get it in the spot and it's green, so I'm pleased with that. That makes a change. Alright, let me see what I used. Oh, 1,570 miles. And then...
The
200...
Pro World Canada maps are amazing, though.
Yes, they are. 268.1 gallons. But I did fewer miles than you, but I used less fuel. Because you did that little detour. Or that quite big detour.
And thank you for the subscription, the follow, Crazy Dragoon Mistress.
I actually got a bit of hand cramp. Which is also what she said.
And 21 minutes streaming, David.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I think I'm probably going to close the stream for tonight because it's been quite a while, as you say. And might take a break. Dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break as well. Thank you guys for coming in and chatting tonight.
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, it was very, very fun, very enjoyable.
Yeah.
And
although we all consumed about 500 gallons of diesel, it was virtual. So no trees were harmed during the production of tonight's stream.
yeah, and I had a lot of fun with Zach and David tonight, and I will see you guys again really, really soon.
Yeah, it should be good. Alright everyone, thanks so much. I'm going to go ahead and close the stream now.